Oh, there we go. There's the Crimson Diamond. We are playing the Laura Boehm up the Crimson Diamond tonight, and I couldn't be more excited. I hope everyone's well. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Retro Adventure Wednesday. I know that I am about to be, because I'm going to be playing a game I'm really excited to jump into. But how's everybody doing out there? Hope you're doing well. Got lots of folks in the chat already. There's Kevin, Expert Casual, Matawi, Shy Mothboy AE. Great to see you. Harmonic City. Oh gosh, we got Paul, not Pat. The list just goes on and on. This is, there's Kobold. Good to see you. Atomic Matter. Oh my goodness. NBA DAG. Oh goodness. This is rarefied stuff. But you know, I have here an envelope and it says, time for adventure. So I think we're going to do this thing. Let's jump in and see what kind of trouble we can get into in the Crimson Diamond. So let's see here. This game, I believe, came out in late 2024. It doesn't feel like that long ago, but goodness. Let's do this thing. New game. Oh wait, there was a tutorial. Abort. I will go back to the tutorial. Tutorial. Okay. Restart. Okay, tutorial. Can you please pronounce NBA DAG's name correctly? What am I doing wrong? Am I missing a joke? Imbadag? Hey, Grayson. Welcome to the tutorial room. My name's Nancy Maple. I'll be showing you some of the basics of playing a text parser adventure game. Follow the text prompts at the bottom of the screen to progress through the tutorial. When you first enter a room, it's useful to start by typing look. Start typing on your keyboard like you usually would. Look. Oh, you see a cupboard and a green door. Jack is here. Look, Jack. I like this tutorial. This is good. Jack is a tall, lean man with a shiny, bald head. He is Mr. Richards' employee and in charge of cooking, cleaning, gardening, and myriad other tasks the lodge might require. He's weary, but still seems to be in decent spirits. Jack is somewhere in his 40s. Aren't we all, Jack? Aren't we all? Yes, kiss Jack. How do you do? Talk to Jack. Oh, we got this. My name's Nancy Maple. Nice to meet you. You can ask me about this tutorial. Ask about tutorial. Now here's the secret, gang. I'm going to push Control A. We're going to see if it's going to shortcut us straight to ask about. Ask about tutorial. It does have the shortcut. Click to walk. Arrow keys. You can also ask me about inventory. Tell me about the inventory. Okay, can I also do it by tab? Yeah. Ooh, a loop icon. I want to look at things more closely. Yeah. It really is a delightful looking game. Okay. Examine cupboard. Ooh, fine grain wood. No, it's seen better days. You can check your notebook. Hey, Jack, how about this notebook? Be helpful if you get stuck. Okay. Thanks so much, Jack. You can also ask me about that cupboard. This is a nice closet that we're in. Open it. Okay. Open cupboard. Oh, there's a hat. Look in cupboard. Oh, I've got this. Green hat. Get hat. Absolutely, I will. We've done it. We completed the tutorial. You think that would be inappropriate? I don't know him very well after all. Thank Jack.
Nice closet.
Oh wow, that just started all over. Yeah, put hat on Jack. First, let's wear hat. Put hat on Jack. That doesn't seem to work. That is the green hat. Please point to the red hat. Okay, so let's see. We've got graphical inventory. Tap the arrow keys to move. Okay. Open door. Let's leave Tutorialville. All right. Let's play this game. Crimson, Ontario, 1914. Oh, look at this. Look at this guy. Look at those cattails. Look at that fish. Look at that bucket of fish. They found a lot of diamonds that way back in the day. Anyone who knows anything about the history of diamonds knows that a lot of them were harvested from inside fish. Here's the Royal Canadian Museum. There you are, Nancy. This is what we've been waiting for. Fisherman found a massive diamond in the belly of a fish. Whoa, that guy just slid right in there, huh? Be a real boon for our mineralogy exhibit. We need something better than those dilettantes over in geology. We want our exhibit to be the talk of the town. Man, museum work is cutthroat. Can't spare anyone to head up to the middle of nowhere on such a long shot. Let me go, Professor Plummer. It would be perfect. Everyone else is busy with new exhibits. I've just been learning the filing system. I could wait a day or two, couldn't it? Not usually in the habit of sending unsupervised young ladies into less civilized regions. Made near a lodge where I'm sure you could stay while you conduct your work. You win, Nancy. Get on home, pack your bags, and catch the train up north. Hooray! Thanks so much, Prof. I like this professor guy. If you find something that can make a big splash at the museum, who knows? Maybe the university will finally accept you as a mineralogy student. Good luck, kiddo. I won't let you down. Now, what a great looking game. Here's my train. I feel like this STI Zero art style is such a challenging medium to work in. I'll make the most of this trip. Can't wait to see the rocks of Northern Ontario. Goodbye, big city. Hello, adventure. Hello, text adventure. Text parser adventure. A few hours later. Z's. Excuse me, is this seat taken? Not at all. Please have a seat. Thanks. Name is Kimmy Kishiro. Where are you headed? Nancy Maple, I'm bound for a town called Crimson. That's where I'm going too. Clerk from the Royal Canadian Museum. My boss sent me here to check out the diamond claim. Don't pay much attention to the news. It's a strange story. Up by Crimson, a fish swallowed a huge diamond. A fisherman caught it, sliced it open, and there it was. This spectacular, sparkling gem. Can you imagine? I jumped at the chance to investigate. This is my first time out of the city. I couldn't be more excited. Where will you be staying when we get to Crimson? A place called Crimson Lodge. I'm staying there too. I'm a Boyd watcher. Nesting colonies. That's what I want to see. See the Sioux Loch swam in the area. I love to see the big ships up close. Wonderful, we can be traveling companions. I'd very much like that. Coming from someone who has never spoken to someone sitting beside them on an airplane, I can't imagine this energy, but I'm liking it. You and Kimmy chat amiably for a while. As the day wears on, the rhythm of the train moving over the tracks and the monotony of the scenery lulls you into a deep sleep. Hey, Scrub Jay, good to see you. conductor announces, "Crimson, this stop." Nancy, it's time to go. Ah, thanks. Oh no, where's my luggage? Ah, she got Laura Bode. Oh no. My field kit's in there. What am I going to do? We have to leave now. Ah, that probably wasn't the ah she was going for. I had no idea anyone else was still on the train. Hello. Didn't know she was in the train. Isn't that funny? Not really. I was in the first class car. Here to see the nesting cormorants. Is that why you're here? Cormorant, is that a kind of rodent? This guy does have some Poirot energy here. Excuse me, folks. I was sent to pick up one person for the station tonight, Mr. Albert Respa, a European fellow, expert mineralogist on assignment, hired by the federal government on loan from Antwerp. Hey, Zenial Dad, good to see you. I wasn't told he'd be bringing any secretaries, wives, girlfriends, wash ladies. Sorry for the confusion. We don't know this man at all. My name is Nancy Maple, and my friend here is Kimmy Kashiro. Sent from the Royal Canadian Museum to investigate the diamond claim up by the Crimson Yard. Lodge. Yes, I know you from the tutorial closet. I'm here to see the nesting cormorants. We're both here to stay at the lodge and go about our business. Do you know which way it is? I surely know where it is because that's where I drove out from. Lodge has been closed to the public for months. You didn't hear? My boss, Mr. Richards, is getting on. He's done with the lodging business. All he wants is peace and quiet, and then this whole diamond fiasco starts up. Folks all up in arms. He's not pleased at all, I can tell you. This gentleman here is on the government's orders. Mr. Richards can't do much about that. But you two? Well, that's unfortunate. You only have yourselves to blame for being uninformed. Let's go off, Jack. Let's be off, Jack. Let's be off, Jack. The thing is, ain't no one coming here by this time of night. The nearest accommodation is the lodge, which is a few hours away by automobile. Even still, I'll drive you ladies up to the lodge for the night. Tomorrow morning, I'll bring you back here so you can catch the train. As it is, Mr. Richards is going to be peeved about the hosting of unexpected guests. A lot of Antwerps. I mean, even more than he is usually. His sister's come out from the city to stake her claim. And she brought a lawyer to Butte. That's how they say in Canada. To Butte. Come along now. Oof. The guy's got great walk animation. The tail on the exclamation point is like it's not only distracting me, it's stressing me out a little bit. Upside down J sort of energy. Your trunks arrived a few days ago. Boy, they sure are heavy. It'd be funnier if that guy was an elephant. Oh yes, of course. Well, it sure gets dark here at night. Astute observation. Folks would come out here in the summers for recreation. And before my time, settlers came to this area in hopes of building lives for themselves. Car Sprat is amazing, isn't it? But once the mines were used up, there wasn't much reason for them to stay. The soil ain't that good. When you say cormorants, I'm hoping to see some. Really, you hadn't mentioned that. Yeah, they nest up on the cliffside. Stay away, though. They don't like being disturbed, particularly during nesting season, what happens to be right now. I am well informed on bird matters. So if you're wild about birds, I'd leave them alone. You'd do more harm than good. Besides, tomorrow morning, I'll be taking you right back to the train station. Remember that. You won't have any time to go looking for them. Any other diamonds been found around the lodge? No way to know if that rock even came from around here. Came out of the belly of a fish? Diamond could come from anywhere upstream. Wasting your time. Who cares about shiny rocks? No use to anybody. Oh, we'll see about that. Nice jalopy. Travel-weary companions resist your attempts at chit-chat. Seems that Kimmy and Albert have fallen asleep, although in the almost complete darkness, it's hard to tell. It's impossible for Jack to hear you from the back seat above all the cacophony of the engine, the automobile rattling over the rough country road. You decide it'd be best not to distract him anywho. These characters do have Hoyle's Book of Games vibes to them. Absolutely. Wow, it's spectacular. You almost don't mind having more bodies in the lodge. I don't like the sound of that. More bodies in the lodge. Yeah, the nighttime blue dithering here looks fantastic. So this guy wants bodies in the lodge. Go ahead and mark him down if you're watching. Mark him down as our number one suspect for whatever crimes are about to occur. Feels like old times. Make yourself at home before I kick you out first thing in the morning. Welcome to Crimson Lodge. I'm going to my room. That guy's got a real dumper on him, huh? Your bedroom is upstairs at the end of the hall. The bedroom across from you, that's Mr. Richard's suite. Try to keep quiet and stay out of his way, won't you? Shares the suite with Margot. She's his lady friend. I'm in the bedroom right next to yours, along with Mr. Shaw. Customer's always right. Smallest bedroom. Nessa's room is across the hall from Albert. I'd stay away from her if I were you. Explore the lodge a little. Talk to folks. Most importantly, stay out of my hair. I'm a busy man. Not literally, of course. If you want to shower tonight, use the upstairs bathroom near the stairs. It's very pink. You can't miss it. Don't have any luggage to unpack, so you hang your hat. And you're ready to go. This appears to be the beginning of chapter 1. I'm going to use the arrow keys. I should talk to everyone and get to know them a little better before dinner. Your notebook will tell you what to do. Essential things are marked with asterisks. So if I say review, it will tell me, should introduce myself to Margot. Jack mentioned that her bedroom is across the hall from the bedroom Kimmy and I are sharing. I ought to thank him for his hospitality. Jack mentioned Nathan. I should introduce myself. Okay, wow. So it really is just like talk to everyone, huh? Look under bed. Hey, Green Bean Phoenix. Good to see you. This is the bedroom you're sharing with Kenny. Pair of twin beds, nightstand set against the east wall. The door in the west wall leads back to the upstairs hallway. Kimmy is here. Open luggage. I'm going to look at her luggage. Please don't touch my things. Look at nightstand. Ooh, a pair of binoculars. Get binoculars. Please don't take those. I need them for my bird watching. Get lamp. Get poker. Pop, poker. Poker might poke through your pocket and puncture your leg. Man. Get pillow. Oh, she's here to do bird watching? She should have mentioned that. Hey, Packet Gang, good to see you. Look in fireplace. That cheese little effect. Open cupboard. Curio cabinet is locked. Matching pair of decorated silver steins. Smash glass. You're a vandal. Talk to Kimmy. Never been to a place like this before. I'm excited to explore. I love meeting new people. Yes, you are inquisitive. It's only polite. Would you like to join me? I'm exhausted. The bumpy ride from the train station has left me a bit frazzled. Looking forward to some peace and quiet before dinner. I can take a hint. Old lodge brochures. Stored in the curio cabinet's drawer. Okay. Let's see. Ask about birds. Oh, they're nesting cormorants here in this region. Huh. Ask about lodge. Isn't it splendid? Oh, she's here to see the cormorants. Open drawer. Look in drawer. Keep your filthy paws off my silky drawers. You can ask characters. Yeah. Oh, Sandy. Thank you for getting that reference, AE. Ask about brochures. That map to get into the... Ooh. I like a map. Oh, look at that. Look at that, gang. That's all I needed to see. Won't you try that crap with a net? Knock on door. Knock, knock. It's me, Nancy Maple. Ooh. Exploring chapter 1. Okay. Open wardrobe. Search wardrobe. Ooh. Get garment bag. Look, garment bag. Look. Overalls. Get overalls. Examine overalls. Okay, look. Shelf. Most of them are in French. Ah, mais oui. Look in drawer. Ooh, roll white tape. That's perfect. That's inventory if I've ever seen inventory. Adhesive plaster. Open drawer. Look in drawer. Open chest. I have no idea what I'm doing here, so I'm just in full adventuring mode, which is to say I'm just doing everything that I possibly can. Oh. It's a lady. Look at woman. So you think it screams adventure game out of more than something sticky or adhesive? No, it's way up there. Hey, Agent Cooper. Slim blonde woman. Talk to woman. It's nice to meet you. My name's Nancy Maple. Pleasure to meet you, mademoiselle. I am Margot. Welcome to the Crimson Lodge. How long will you be staying with us? I had to get with Irish at the end. Okay, I'm here not only. Jack says I'm due to leave on the train tomorrow. Won't get to know each other better. Oh, I'm sorry too, Margot. A note has been added to your notebook. Okay. Talk to Margot. Okay. Ask about lodge. Ask about Evan. Mon cher. Met in Crimson a couple years ago. Was terribly lost. So late in the evening. No more trains were running that night, so he invited me to stay at the lodge, and I have not left since. Ask about lodge. Oh, yeah. Ask about train. Margot giggles. Ask about diamond. Ask about murder. Oh, I wish I knew. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look at room. Opulent, perhaps slightly tacky. Oh, I love that we have the phrase fin de siècle. That's one of my favorite French phrases. Mere vanity is the focal point of the room. Exotic perfumes. Cover. Powder compact is on the vanity. Get compact. Please do pick the powder. You certainly need it. All right. All right. Get perfume. Not really a perfume girl. You know, as longtime viewers know, I was once, for a brief period, a fragrance model who modeled Tommy Hilfiger cologne, and it's hard for me to imagine someone who's not a perfume girl. Yes, end of the century or era. There's been a bit of a flatfoot. You're no perch snatcher.
Nice closet.
Thank you, Nick. This is a nice closet. Open wardrobe. Search wardrobe. Feather boas. Get boa. I don't have the panache to pull off wearing one. Get feather? Can't use the word feather. Wow. What kind of game is this? Open door. Get towel. Take bath. Your pockets aren't big enough to accommodate the bathtub. This is Margot and Evan's bathroom. Try the upstairs bathroom near the stairs. Get towel. Search trash. Turn on water. You turn on the water. Oop. Well, it's gonna happen. A little privacy would be nice. Flush. Wow, that's how you should start off every adventure. Essential. Essential. I like how she wouldn't shower in here, but she would absolutely just hit the old bathroom before leaving. When nature calls, that's what Ace Ventura always used to say. Knock, 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 knock. Did you check the bookcase? Ooh, did I check the bookcase? Great question. Which bookcase? Yeah, I think it was all in French. Examine bookcase. Okay. Looks like the bookcase is just stage dressing. Wow. Hey, you can see you, Grundy. This is the bedroom Jack is sharing with Corvus. Judging from the crate haphazardly filled with clothes, Jack didn't get much notice regarding this new living arrangement. Large dresser, many small drawers, pitcher and drinking glass, low coffee table, writing desk, bookcase, plush armchair, and a pair of beds. Let's see. Have you tried to spin? No. Books and bed and breakfast, they're there for decoration. Let's see. You're superstitious about spinning in a room with a mirror. What does that mean? It'd be monsters to take the picture or glass. Oh yeah, open them all. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Search drawers. Moth-eaten socks, loose buttons, single shoelaces, and other assorted abracadabra. Look at bed. Ooh. Open satchel. Get satchel. I know that they aren't going to appreciate it. Search luggage. Luggage is locked tight. Boy, these people are really paranoid. Look at desk. Get pencil. Search blotter. There's nothing under the blotter. Why do you have a blotter in an adventure game? Yeah, Cregan, this definitely has, I mean, clearly most obvious inspiration is the Carl's Bequest, but it definitely has some King's Quest 4 vibes going along with that too. Search trash. Search tash. Search trash. Okay, keep your secrets, room. Quit trying to tutorial me. I've already been through the tutorial. Oh, it's Mr. Rich Guy. Talk to man. Hello, Mr. Respa. How are you signing in? Please, miss, I am busy at the moment and can't chat. Ask about Diamond. Perhaps we can converse after dinner. Ah, he clipped through me. What on earth are you doing? Get away from my luggage. Okay, maybe we can't do anything in here yet. Oh, this is a nicely appointed room. Open drawer. Search drawer. Open cupboard. Search cupboard. Ness has been too preoccupied. Okay, look at bookshelf. Yeah, I can spend a weekend in this room. Okay, same uninteresting. Open drawer. Search drawer. Open wardrobe. Search wardrobe. Okay. Look at mirror. Look on counter. Open box. The jewelry box is locked. Is that how you spell jewelry? I lost a spelling bee once trying to spell jewelry. Isn't it one L? I don't know. Clearly, I didn't know then. I don't know now. Ah, British spelling. Ooh, lost the county spelling bee on microfiche. Ooh, I actually think I lost on jeweler. And I couldn't understand the word that was being said. I just couldn't follow with the judge exactly what word they were asking for. And foolish. Lemming, thank you so much for the raid. Instead of doing the smart thing in a spelling bee like that and asking them to use it in a sentence or to define it, I asked them to repeat it several times until I ran out of questions I was allowed to ask, and it threw me off horribly. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give a shout out here to Lemming Runs. Everyone be sure to go follow Lemming Runs. Lemming, what were you up to tonight playing Ultima 9 Ascension? You know, I have never played Ultima 9. Hey, thank you, Abil, for that resub. How is Ultima 9? I think the only Ultima game I played actually is Ultima 4, weirdly. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're here for the first time, I'm Jess, decafjedi. I like to stream retro adventure games. We're streaming a new retro adventure game. In this case, we're streaming the 2024 text parser mystery, The Crimson Diamond. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, weird proc. Thank you. Basically, Ultima's Mask of Eternity. I know, say no more. Okay, there's clearly nothing good in this room. Search trash. Open luggage. Hey, Omesta, good to see you. Yeah, we love a text parser. Search desk. Open desk. Okay. No, I didn't want to go that way. There's so many rooms in this place. Look at art. Art Nouveau poster is an advertisement for absinthe, featuring an auburn-haired woman in sheer robe. You know what tastes terrible? Absinthe. I don't know how many people here in the chat have ever tried absinthe, but boy, licorice flavored liquor is not the thing I'm looking for in life. I could do without that. Look at bookcase. Classic literature. Framed photograph. A framed photograph of the time I met Alf? Examine photograph. Yes, black licorice. I mean, honestly, for me, if I had to choose, like in a world of spirits that I'm surprised anyone consumes, before I would take a journey with the Green Fairy and try absinthe again, I'm hitting Malort all day long. Give me the Malort. Give me Malort after midnight. I'll have that any day before I revisit absinthe. Yes, star anise flavor, which is a very licoricey kind of flavor. What is Malort? Star Drop, this is a great question. Malort is essentially I think the official city spirit of Chicago. It is, how would you describe Malort? People who've had Malort, I've only had it once, and it's certainly an acquired taste. Like, what is the flavor of Malort? A delicious flavor bomb that grows on you. Wormwood. Like, I tasted like pavement. When I went to Chicago a couple of years back and got to meet Ben and Grayson for the first time in public, I was asked to try a Malort shot, and it's tire. Yeah, rubber is a good place to start. Like, I think Tire Fire, Shy Moth Boy, that sounds about right. Flavored with anise or wormwood. So again, anise, that's going to give you that licorice flavor. Like, there's a little bit of anise, like in the broth of a good Vietnamese pho, and it gives it a little bit of that aromatic quality. But boy, I don't want that in a drink if I can help it. Tasted like rum, then turned into gasoline. You know, that's not bad either. It does kind of hit at first a little bit like a spiced rum. And after that takes a turn. It is something I think I could get used to drinking. I'm good at convincing myself to drink things that I really shouldn't. Like I drink Dr. Enough, and a lot of people would have you believe that's an upsetting beverage. Search cupboard. Everything you'd expect to find. Dr. Kilmer's Swamp Root, Mayor's System Regular and Tonic, Red Cloverin pills. Ooh. Get medicine. Be safer not to take these. Okay. Search trash. Tastes just like thiamine, that's right. You know what? It's been a little while. Oops. Let's take care of this. What? No, it isn't. Jack is just like he's just like Evan's assistant, isn't he? That's not Jack's job. His job isn't to wipe. Come on. That's pretty entitled, Nancy. Well, that's Jack's job, I suppose. Honestly, Jack doesn't have the best job, it doesn't sound like. You know, one of the great things about this game is I spent a lot of time watching Julia, the developer who put this game together, doing the art live on Twitch, and it's fascinating to watch someone work in pixel art like this. I don't know, as someone who has no artistic inclination whatsoever, despite recently being named a distinguished artist and scholar by my university, for someone who has no understanding of art, I don't know how you make pixels look like something, but I'm always impressed when someone does. Let's see. Take shower. You're about to get in the shower with your clothes on. Get Nakers. Well, understand Nakers? Okay. I think some privacy would be nice. Game is auto-saved. That's a good sign. Open door. Could never dream of roaming the lodge in nothing but a towel. Closed door. Locked door. You locked the bathroom door. Get in tub. Pixel art. Put blocks next to other blocks and then decide you used the wrong block. Okay, here we go. Turn on shower. Pull the shower valve. Turn on water. This is going to be great. Water starts flowing from the shower head. Did you hear someone trying to open the door to the bathroom? Probably just the sound of the plumbing. Oh, that was refreshing. So let's see. Turn off water. Get out. Filling around for the towel is a very good animation. Okay. Take another shower. Don't think we're done yet. Turn on water. All right. Let's just get one more quick shower. Sometimes the first shower doesn't take. shower. Get clean. Okay, so let's see here. I always want to see if this. There's bound to be a death here, right? Like, unlock door. Oh, door's already unlocked. Okay, get in shower. I want to see if there's a death here. I like how he saved games as take a shower. It's a good point, Necro. Let's see. Turn on shower. Turn on water. Okay, let's see what happens this time. Yeah. Wow, it's inspired by that scene in Colonel's Bequest and nothing else. Are you psycho? You should be more careful. This is also Jack's job. Now, Jack's job is keeping things neat around the house and wiping the guest's rear end. Yeah, Are You Psycho is pretty good, right? Okay. Well, we had fun. So the game does have deaths. That's good to know. See, if that were a Sierra game, I feel like this would crumble or that balcony would give way there and you would just like fall off to your death. I think we may be ready to go downstairs. So many doors. Wow, another bathroom. You know what that means. A little privacy would be nice. If you tap spin in any room without a mirror, she'll spin in place. But because the mirror code would crash, Julia added the message about being too superstitious. That's great, Grundy. Oh, is this where they keep the toilet paper? I want to get some inventory. Let me have some inventory. I gotta have it. So the wallpaper's peeling in here. I wonder if that's significant. It has a close set repeating wave pattern. Okay. A bar. That bar. All right, dining room to the north. Get liquor. Get bottle. You aren't a lush. Drinking liqueurs is a bit much. I prefer a nip of whiskey myself. Oh, here's a room full of inventory. Is this the inventory room? Oh, it's a rather large closet. Pretty nice, I would say. Sled, a shovel, a mop. Oh my God, this is everything I ever wanted. Open wardrobe. You open it. Search wardrobe. Get keg. Search keg. Get broom. That's Jack's job. Well, that's his other job, I guess. Get flower pots. Get mop. It's not your job. Get shovel. Get sled. Rosebud? Look at tools. Get hammer. Get saw. Get wrench. Get spanner. Get ruler. Oh man. Look in Ben. Look at rugs. Get rug. Untie rug. Ah, this room full of inventory doesn't have any inventory. I've never seen more inventory in one place. Please let me get this bucket, please. I ask a small bucket might be used in conjunction with the mop. You require neither. Oh man. Get bulb. You can't reach it, you don't need it. Okay. Oh, this is a good place to test spin. Whee! I'm going to guess this is the billiard room. Look at table. Get ball. Play billiards. Need a cue first? Get cue. Oh man, I would love it if this had a functioning billiard simulator in it. No need to go out this way. Okay. Fine. Be like that. That's going to be the dining room, right? Which I think could progress the story. We don't want to go there quite yet. Oh. Look at room. Fine tapestry. Brass fittings. Okay. Look at tapestry. I'm here to inspect the tapestries. Look behind tapestry. Here we go. Ah! Get poker. Open cabinet. Search cabinet. Get trophy. Open drawers. Hope they don't ask who opened all their drawers. I guess closing drawers is Jack's job. Okay. Search desk. Look under blotter. There's nothing under the blotter yet. Ooh, that is Roberta Williams style hints. Look at pens. Get pen. Okay. Search trash. Okay, I need something to happen here. I need inventory. I need a puzzle. I hear voices near the doorway. I wonder what they're talking about. So what are we going to do about this? What are we going to do about it? We aren't going to do anything. We'll stay everyone's way and wait for all this to blow over. But what if they find, shh, listen, if you want to talk, we'll do it privately later. Meet me in the study after dinner. Evan and Nathan are meeting in the study after dinner. There they are. Wait. Look at man. Talk to man. Name's Nancy Maple. You're on assignment. Oh, that's Evan Richards. This is a wonderful screen. Got too much on my plate as it is, what with my sister and that lawyer of hers. Nathan Cardinal. Royal Canadian Museum sent me. Ask about diamonds. Ask about garnets. Oh, I came here for the garnets, but like most, he stayed back even when the mine's closed. Hard mineral, comes in different colors, mostly deep red. Colorless garnets look like diamonds. Pyrope garnets. Oh. Ask about mines. Settlers mined these lands. Once it became unprofitable, they left. Sounds about right. Restore the wilderness to its natural state. Ask about lodge. They definitely want us to know about these garnets. Ask about lake. Ask about fish. Ask about Margot. Margot and I got together a couple of years back. Probably up in her boudoir. I like that. She's probably up in her boudoir. This guy does feel like he might have a Stephen Root voice. You're absolutely right. Okay. I think we've gotten to know these guys. Oh, it's Jack. Talk to Jack. Okay. So we've talked to Kimmy, we've talked to Margot, we've talked to Nathan, Evan, and Jack. We haven't seen Albert, Nessa, and Corvus yet, right? Or is Albert someone I've forgotten already? No, we talked to Albert. Never mind. I haven't seen Nessa so far. Oh, yeah. Albert Respa, that's right. Yeah, I'm finding more versatile drinking glasses in the kitchen. Oops. Ooh, a terrain. You're no lush. That's consistent. Hmm. No one put a drinking glass in a drawer, would they? Can't chat right now. Okay. What's on the wall? What do you think that is? Is that just a towel? Hmm. Okay, I haven't seen a few people yet. Oh, thank you very much, Scrub J. This is what young people call a shirt featuring the save icon. Here's a door I haven't opened. I really need there to be people in here. Ah, the mudroom.
Nice closet.
Hey, thank you, Farming DM. So many drawers in this game. Get shoelace. Half a shoelace get mud. Okay. So what have I missed? There are people lurking around this house somewhere that I haven't found yet. That's just the bathroom, right? Or is it? Did I just miss a whole room? That's gonna be locked. Get cane. Get lamp. Books. Bored already? Ugh. I don't know who that is. Me either. Can't find her anywhere. Okay, does anyone know what I'm missing here? Guessing there's some location that I haven't uncovered yet. Hmm. Let's look at the map and see if I've just straight out missed a room. Yeah, I think that's everywhere. I hear voices. Ooh, we've only just arrived and I can't wait to leave. Always hated this place. This whole affair straightened out and be gone in no time. Of course, locating the will would expedite their departure. Now, you know, if there is a will here, it does complicate things. We'll do your job and I'll do mine. So that's Nessa. That's his sister and her lawyer. Oh, two-man. It's Corvus Shaw, Miss Nessa Krabby's lawyer. She's Evan's older sister. Yeah, all adventure games that have large explorable areas should have a good map included. Okay, ask about Nessa. Okay. Ask about Will. Talk to Nessa. What on earth are you doing here? Another one of Evan's gold digging girlfriends? Not at all. I'm a diamond digging mineralogist. Stay out of his way. Here, Jack climbs supper. It's time to head to the dining room. Ask about Will. The place should belong to me. I'll find our father's will. No, your business. We will determine who truly inherits this land, will or no. Ask about Evan. Completely uninterested in what's going on. Diamonds would actually make this land worth something. He's not my client. Ask about Lodge. Look at table. Look at bowl. Ooh, I love Jordan almonds. Oh my gosh. Who doesn't love Jordan almonds? Never knowing when confection could double as a small caliber ammunition might come in handy. You take a handful. Ooh, farming DM. It would be an interesting change of pace if you get to play as the murderer in an adventure game. Oh, Jordan almonds. They have a sweet candy shell, like a very hard shell over a whole almond. It's almost like a harder version of the candy shell you might find on like an M&M or something like that, but over an almond. Kind of like the Bavarian ones, but it's a solid, the flavor is similar, but a solid sugar candy shell. And a lot of times, at least, they're usually sold around Easter here in the US. That's when they hit stores. And they're usually in nice pastel Easter colors. I love them. They're one of my absolute favorite candies. And, you know, they have a lot of protein in them, so they're technically healthy. Speaking of candy, got some jelly beans left over. I've got some Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee flavored jelly beans. Let's see what we have in here. Toasted coconut, butter pecan, French vanilla, caramel latte, and hazelnut. Let's see how this caramel latte flavor is. No, actually, I pulled butter pecan. Quite tasty. I love a good jelly bean. What a lot of company we have tonight. It's giving me indigestion. This food is giving me indigestion. Welcome to leave. In fact, please do. This guy's great. What a curmudgeon. Not going anywhere until you find out that diamond came from this land. You better believe I'm getting my share. That's what you think. Oh, I'll begin my field work tomorrow morning. Oh, they used to mine garnets here? Never come up. Unless the fish had a pickaxe, broke into the mine, swallowed a diamond, and dove back into the river. Fish with a pickaxe. What is this? Fortnite? I'm sorry, what is this? Fortnite? Couldn't tell you where it is. Margot, what a lovely necklace you're wearing. Very fond of it. Cheap trinket, misshapen paste gem in a cheap setting. Love that topic. Thank you, Lemming. I try to keep things fresh, and most of all, when I make these streams, I'm trying to reach younger viewers. Like, I've been looking at my analytics, and frankly, this channel is going to die sometime the next decade because most of its viewers are too. We're all getting old. I've got to start courting those younger viewers so that I can last long into the future. I will say the other day in class, I was teaching my intelligence and covert operations class, and I misspoke about something and used the wrong terminology. And I did it like 3 times before I caught myself. And I said to my class after saying that, "Am I cooked, chat?" And I will say it got a pretty big laugh. I like pandering to younger people. So yeah, that's my absolute idea of what some very good comedy is. Oh, Ben, who did it? Technically, it's pronounced who done it. That's the proper conjugation of that verb. Who done it? Right now, my leading suspect is, Corvus. That is a real Corvus. My 13-year-old says he'll watch you when he's on. Thank you. I appreciate that, Richard Gamer Dad. My sapphire brooch. A real piece of jewelry. Bought it myself. Corvus. Corvus is my guess. Corvus is a very suspicious sounding name, if you ask me. I think they're both quite nice. Nathan, I read in the newspaper that most of the land up here is once parceled out to settlers. What beautiful graphics they have in this cutscene. Just gorgeous. Claim the cormorants. Cormorants? We haven't even heard about those. What's the deal with the cormorants? Land was annexed by the government. Various treaties were signed in exchange for preservation of our hunting and fishing rights and financial compensation. Promises described in those treatises were not honored, by the way. Settlers came, mines were dug, and Crimson was prosperous for a while. Eventually, the mines were exhausted. I know that feeling. Most settlers abandoned their homesteads, and Crimson became a ghost town. Not literally. Gang, don't get afraid. Yes, that's true. Ben, this is a very good point. There are probably 18 colors in this scene. That's how they get away with looking so good. If you just cheat it by 1 or 2 colors, you can really up your fidelity on these sorts of things. Like, I'm looking at this scene and you can definitely see 18 colors. There's brown, different brown, orange, ruddy orange. There's green, darker green, flame orange, yellow, blue, dark blue, black, black blue, gray. There's cyan, there's straight up yellow, there's a goldish yellow, there's the green the salad would be, but a piece of jewelry wouldn't be. There's a more different gray. There is, what's that? We're up to 13 colors. There's the green of envy in that one guy's eyes and Albert's eyes. We have a nice purple for the eyeshadow. We have magenta. That gets us to 16. There is white. Absolutely. That's 17 right there. We've already named 17 colors. Don't tell me this is a 16 color game. I sure do miss peace and quiet. Nessa and Corvus are the first to excuse themselves. They head to the bar for a nightcap. Albert follows them for a snifter of brandy and one of his cigars. Jack clears away the dishes and goes to the kitchen to wash up. Margot heads upstairs to draw a bath. Ness is the first to die. I think there's a decent chance of that. Small puddles of wax. Okay. It was a lovely meal. Yeah, Jack does a good job. Maybe I'll give him a hand. He'd appreciate that. Get wax. It feels like I need to get the wax. Stand up. Get wax. Oh, sweet. We got some wax. Oh, we got a lot of wax. Look at that. Hope he washed his hands after wiping the guest. Okay. Ooh, on-screen celebration. Get a load of that on-screen celebration. Let's see. Still no drinking glasses. Take the kettle, but you resolve not to leave the kitchen with it. Can't imagine someone just walking away with your kettle. Throw water on Jack. Huh. Weird. Empty kettle. I enjoy the return to the parser. Dump kettle. Put kettle in trash. What am I supposed to be doing? Scald Jack. Throw water on Jack. Huh. Was sure that would work. Eavesdrop. Ooh, Mr. Richards and Nathan's are here. Eavesdropping in their presence wouldn't be appropriate. I go outside and do it from over here. Yeah. Eavesdrop. This brandy's not bad, surprisingly. Isn't the worst brandy I've ever drunk. It's far from the best. Yeah, the parser's quite good. I mean, it is a improvement over the average Sierra Games parser. My wife Gabriella is a teetotal. No fun at all. Those little tots with their sticky fingers. Paid kids ever since. Such a chubby little whiner. Wow. I'm going to try another jelly bean, gang. What are we going to do this time? Oh, we pulled an orange. This is going to be a caramel latte. Ah, beans indeed. If only we had a special camera for the eating of jelly beans. Oh man, those caramel latte ones are very good. What do we have here? Ooh, a French vanilla. This is one of my favorite vanillas. Tomorrow morning I will begin my field work. Okay, so these three are somewhat in cahoots. Oh no, there's a harlot. Don't call Margot a harlot. Good night, Madam, Mr. Shaw. Let's see, what am I supposed to do right now? Oh, help him wash up, eh? I guess we were told explicitly to do that. You help Jack wash the dishes. Make sure they don't drink us dry. Hot toddy. Don't want to keep Margot waiting. Drains it somewhere. You've never been clear on the details. Me either. Oh, you take a plate. Oh. Now we're getting some inventory. Open cupboard. Ah, here we go. Get glass, finally. I'm guessing that will be useful for eavesdropping at some point. Which OG Sierra adventure game would be a good mashup with Life is Strange? That's a good question. Like, what Sierra game would I imagine working in a Life is Strange style format? Let me look at my shelf here and see if anything leaps out at me. That's tough. I feel like Sierra games were so disinterested in character-driven interactions. I mean, honestly, it's probably going to be the Laura Bow games, right? Like, Laura Bow is what would work best as a Life is Strange game. King's Quest 7's not a bad pick. Conquest of the Longbow would be a good choice. Yeah, just really focus in on relations with the merry men. Let's see. Cursed Dancer Police Quest. I like that. Is Max Caulfield Laura Bow's great granddaughter? Could be. It never explicitly says she isn't. Let's see. Notes. Meaning the study after dinner. We need to eavesdrop on boudoir door. Let's see. Map. I think that's upstairs. The study is down here. But they aren't there yet having their meeting. Which combo genre in Sierra game would have been the most chance of success today? Whew. I mean, I feel like Gabriel Knight and visual novel could work pretty well. If you put out a Gabriel Knight visual novel tomorrow, I think that could be an immediate hit. Merge out of the room. Let's see, what else would be a good combo? Like, I'll just look at my shelf since I'm too sleepy to think about it. You know, there were the attempts. Yeah, I'd buy that tomorrow. Same. You know, there were attempts to think about Space Quest as like an action platformer kind of game. I don't think that concept is unworkable. I don't know if the version that was being developed was the right one, but I think you could potentially make that work. Yeah, they turned Police Quest into a strategic shooter, and by all reports, it was pretty decent in that form. Yeah, Ben, I would agree. This is an absolutely beautiful game, just all around. Codename Iceman Battle Royale. Everybody drops in to the ocean in their own sub. 100 players drop into the ocean, into the North Atlantic. And then it's whichever sub is left standing at the end. Oh, God. You see, I've said that aloud, and now I start to think that's probably codable, right? Like, that feels like something you could make actually exist. And that's upsetting to me. How fun would like a Quest for Glory with maybe some more modern RPG mechanics, but the Quest for Glory humor and sort of lightheartedness be? I mean, we've had some lighthearted RPGs. Have we had a really good one yet? Like, I think about a game like The Bard's Tale, the reboot that came out back in like the Xbox 360 era. And I don't know if that one ever quite worked, but it was trying the comedy. It was trying the comedy RPG route. Yeah, Quest for Glory feels like one that would come over. I mean, Gabriel Knight, I think, is an easy win. But yeah, Quest for Glory works too. That makes sense. I mean, we've had an attempt to make Larry work as a modern game still in the adventure genre. With, yeah, I think those games were appreciated by a lot of folks. I've only played a little bit of them. No thanks. Larry is a waifu gotcha game. Door is locked. Use glass on door. Use isn't used in this game. Okay. Listen with glass. Oh, wait, what does that say? Someone's shuffling papers at a desk. Can't use accuse in this game. How are we going to beat it? Oh, everybody really is asleep, huh? Okay. Listen with glass. Here we go. Ooh, a fan spiritual sequel to a Conquest game would be really fun, wouldn't it? Let's have a look. Oh, it's Jack. Oh, monsieur, you're wonderfully helpful. I cannot thank you enough. Mon Dieu. Gosh, slow. Go slow. The pamphlet says so. This must remain our little secret. Having all these folks in the lodge, I gotta work that much harder. Bonne nuit. That behind the big blue chest. Rocket Robin Hood? You managed to sneak across the hall to your bedroom. What a long and intriguing night this has been. Excellent job. Kudos on your thorough investigative technique. Oh. Later that night. They blew up the Ding Dang Bridge. Chapter 2, Excursions. Oh, Nancy, I'm all ready. Let's go. Okay. Wish we could stay here longer. Such an interesting place. Yeah, that's game over. Meet you at the front door. Thanks, Kimmy. Yeah, well, what a peculiar place. Game is auto-saved. Hey, Ricky, thanks for dropping in. Good to see you. Yeah, I skipped a lot of people streaming this in the last year plus because I didn't want to be too spoiled on it. So I totally get that, but I appreciate you dropping in. Okay, so we left off. We are here at the Crimson Lodge. Recently, a giant diamond was found inside of a fish by a fisherman, and it's created a lot of interest in what's going on up here in the Crimson Lodge. And we've gotten here. We were staying overnight only to get caught up in some family drama about ownership of this lodge, people speculating about the diamond, all kinds of stuff like that. We met like a dozen characters, all of whose names I've forgotten since last week. So you'll get to watch me puzzle my way through that part. Nothing new going on there in the bathroom. Oh, she's just hanging out on a couch. Open drawer with her watching. Excuse-moi, mademoiselle. Those are my private things. Okay. Let's see. Look at woman. Let me remember her name. Margot. Evan Richards' paramour. Great band. Reclining on a plush chaise lounge. She looks a bit listless. Ask about listlessness. What? What kind of parser doesn't understand the word listlessness? Now I say that aloud, and in the next 24 hours, I'm going to like go in and quickly add that to my own parser-based game, StairQuest, so I can act like it was something that that does belong in a parser. But let's see. Ask about bridge. Yes, there's a bridge nearby. The railroad track runs over it. Yes, we saw a railroad bridge explode at the end of the last act. Ask about explosion. You can't use explosion in this game. Oh, man. Okay. Luckily, we left every door in this house open and nobody has followed along behind us to close them. So I'm guessing this is a classic Colonel's Bequest style game where you just wander around until you stumble across something. You can hear a conversation behind Nessa's bedroom door. You borrow a new outfit, I wish. Evan spends most of his time in the study. It's almost impossible for me to look for the will. I'm sure it'll be in there, if it exists at all, of course. Evan is such a lazy, good-for-nothing. Odds are he never wrote one. He won't get to. I think Evan will have his hands full soon enough. Then I'll get the chance to search the study. Indeed. Now I'll get started on plan B. Wow, they really seem like they have a plan going on. Okay. So what have I got? Nessa wants to search for Evan's will in the study. Okay. I hear voices near this doorway. Listen with glass. I love the eavesdropping mechanic here. As I get the feeling that maybe your government doesn't want diamonds to be found in Canada. Market competition, eh? So why don't you get on the train back to Toronto this morning, enjoy the city, and write your report from the comfort of a ritzy hotel. Mr. Richards, I'm appalled at your suggestion. Your man Jack will bring me back to the lodge, else you can expect a visit from the authorities. Good to see you, AE. Fine, but I doubt your bosses will care if your visit is less than hospitable. Got my eye on you, Albert. Your heavy steps came towards you. Thinking quickly, you hurry back to your room as quietly as you can. Ooh, that's a close one. I think they've both gone downstairs by now. Interesting. Okay, eavesdropping, chapter 2. Hope everybody's having a good Retro Adventure Wednesday. Been a fun one here. Been working on a couple of little projects I'm excited about. Hopefully, can make some of those come to fruition soon. Got a fun video project I'm launching into. I think it's really funny a moment ago when we wanted to eavesdrop on Nessa, and literally we walked over, closed the door, which they had to see and hear, and then used our glass to listen in on them. You think that'd be very suspicious. Like, who closed that door? Hey, thank you, Matt P. When you eavesdrop with a glass, is the open end on the wall or your ear? I think the open end is on the wall and you're listening at the other. Is that right? I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. You know, I never thought about it. I think when I've seen it visually depicted, that's what it looks like. Oh, by the way, as always, enjoying a delicious, ice cold Dr. Enough tonight. Ah. Tom says yes. Good. The main thing is you can't lean too hard into it or it'll shatter into your ear. And that's a whole mess you don't want to get into. Looking for things that might have changed. Can I go outside now? Supposed to meet Kimmy at the front door. You're not the boss of me, parser. If Crimson Diamond has any merch, there should definitely be a branded drinking/listening glass. Absolutely. So this is Evan, right? Yes. Talk to Evan. Jack's waiting for you and Kimmy outside the carriage house. Hop to it. Take care of yourself. Ask about Jack. He's out by the carriage house. Waiting for you and Kimmy. Ask about Explosion. Oh, yeah. Ask about Bridge. Hey, thank you, Pickle Dog, for the affiliate day wishes. Can you believe it's been 6 years? I certainly can't. Look at Moose. It's pretty impressive on the wall. You can't help but feel a twinge of sympathy for the animal. Talk to Moose. All right. I guess it's game over. We're ready to leave. Get kettle. Pour kettle in sink. Be ashamed to waste hot water. Drink kettle. I wonder what we're supposed to do with the kettle. Put down kettle. Return kettle. There we go. Sooner or later, we're going to do something with that kettle, and it is going to be amazing. Ah, Nancy, are you ready to go now? I didn't say that. Oh well, game over. We didn't solve the mystery of the Crimson Diamond. First time you're seeing the grounds of the lodge in daylight. You're surrounded by greens of every shade. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm going to bet it's green, a different green, and some dithered green. The trees are taller than most buildings back home. They stand densely in countless numbers as far as your eye can see, swaying slightly in the breeze. Oh, this is Life is Strange. I didn't change my category. Oh my goodness. Let me do that right now. Sometimes I forget to change my category here on Twitch, and this is going to just kill my SEO. Now we reflect the proper game. Much better. As you near the carriage house, you can hear the distant roar of a waterfall. The land feels alive. Ah, beautiful. Come on now, we got to make this train. Thank you, Kevin. All right, car ride seems a lot shorter. All right, Kimmy, we're out of here. Go check the telegraph machine in the station. They just have a telegraph machine sitting there that anyone can just like go check out. Did you just hear Jack gasp? Go check on him. Whoa. Oh, this is neat music. Told you to wait outside. Looks agitated. He stuffs a strip of telegraph paper in his pocket. Going back to the lodge. Bridge is out. to know how long. Oh dear. Do you folk know someone named Carl? Telegraph in the station for me. It's printed on the machine after my message, so I cut it and pinned it to the board inside. I'm betting the fancy government guy is going to be secretly someone in disguise. That's my official prediction I'm putting in here now. It's a decent system, just pinning things to a bulletin board. I think it's him. I think he's Carl. What happened to the bridge? An accident. The train can't get to Crimson. It's like we're stuck with you for now. Do you think there was a Mothman situation at the bridge? Do you think anyone saw any Mothmen lighting on the bridge, perhaps as a warning that the bridge could be getting ready to collapse in a terrible explosion? Did that in college by the wall phone. Yeah, those are the days, right? It's like you got your wish. As I said before, leave the cormorants alone. Jimmy flushes but keeps quiet. You stay in tense, awkward silence until Albert reappears in the train station's doorway. I'm ready. Let's be off. I don't trust him at all. Albert is up to no good. Albert is not who he says he is. I bet he's not even a fancy man. It's far too noisy to even attempt conversation. Albert leans back in the seat, impassive. Kimmy, who you've come to believe was a kind and quiet sort, looks pretty nervous and maybe a little angry. Jack's mostly silent, white-knuckled hands wrapped around the steering wheel. You realize you don't really know any of these people. Can't let myself be distracted. I have a job to do. When I get back to the lodge, I'm going to start my field work. It's been a long morning. I'm going to put a kettle on to boil if any of you want some tea. Jack needs to see Evan. Fetch my field kit and change my field clothes. I'll be commencing my field work. That's actually pretty funny. Once I fetch my field kit and change my field clothes, I'll be commencing my field work. Please do not field disturb me. But the Canadian Mothman be very apologetic about. Absolutely. Yeah, he takes no joy in his work. He just wants to do what he can to help out. I'm going out to get a breath of fresh air. Okay, Kimmy. Guess I have my work cut out for me. Still wonder what happened with my kit on the train. I certainly can't dwell on that. To obtain samples, I'll need a few basic tools. A geologist's pick or something similarly sharp and strong. A hammer, when used with the pick, will help you chip off samples of rock. A small shovel to dig into the riverbed. And a streak plate to test the hardness of the minerals I find. The interplay I've been carrying around might be useful. Maybe I should take another look at it. Hey, Packet Gang, welcome in. Hey, and El Nougat Machine, good to see you. Check on Albert's fieldwork. Gosh. Hope we do a bit of digging, literally. Okay, streak plates are ascertain a mineral streak color. Being minerals harder than 6.5 or 7 won't make a streak. I can rub samples on the plate to see their color. Has a Mohs hardness of 6.5. Good to know. Get candy. So that's got a list of 1,000 things I have to get. A pick, a hammer, a small shovel. Rub your samples on your streak plate. Okay. Pick, hammer, small shovel. Is this the bathroom? There's the little utility closet that's full of tools and things somewhere. That's too big of a shovel, I bet. Need a small shovel. This is an independent game that came out in 2024, inspired by the Colonel's Bequest, which is definitely a Sierra game, El Nougat Machine. So yeah, it definitely is built to feel like a Sierra game. with a lot of quality of life improvements versus some of those older games. It's really fantastic. Created by a developer named Julia Minamata. She really knocked it out of the park on this one. And streamed a lot of the development here live on Twitch, which was pretty neat to watch. Okay, so I need a shovel, a pick. Right now, I don't need a boiling kettle. Is there a garden shed? Maybe so. That's a good question. We haven't been able to go outside yet, but that'd be a good place to look. Listen with glass. You can hear a conversation behind the study door. So it's a problem. Could things get any worse? Who could have done it? Who would be capable? Burn the tape. Tell no one. Keep an eye out. You got it. What could have Jack learned from the telegraph tape? You're so deep in thought that you failed to hear the footsteps approaching the door. What do you think you're doing? Loitering outside doorways. Eek, sorry. Okay. Ask about bridge. Ask about Will. Will? Whose Will? Mine or the one Nessa must be hot for? A Pa's Will. Pa never had a will, never bothered, but I do. And if she ever tries anything, she's in for a shock. Ask about Nessa. Probably in the bar drinking all my good spirits. Ha. Okay. Ask about shovel. Do you know where any good shovels are? Excuse me, sir. Do you know where I might find a shovel? Expert casual think this might be better than Thimbleweed Park. You know, I've only played a tiny bit of Thimbleweed Park, and honestly, it didn't grab my interest right away. I need to give it more time. Like Thimbleweed Park, I probably put in an hour or so of, and then got distracted and went to play something else instead. I need to go back at some point. I'm sure that eventually I'll get around to streaming that because I really should play it. It has a soda machine in it, so that right away is of interest to me. And in fact, I'm pretty sure the soda machine is in it because of my soda machine website. Ron Gilbert tweeted years and years ago, it's like, your website reminded me I need to put a soda machine in Thimbleweed Park. And then there is one. So that was really exciting. Let's go about Will. This place should belong to me. I'll find that Will no matter how hard it. Know your business. Mrs. Crabbe hired me to help her deal with the legal implications of this situation. We'll determine who truly inherits this land, Will or no. Will or Grace. Ask about bridge. Crimson continues to deteriorate. Shameful. What I know about that would probably go over your head. Oh. What a nice guy. It's a typical Ron Gilbert. It's a classic Ron Gilbert him up. Old Slick Ronnie. Okay, let's do our full lap. Whoa. Turn off water. I wonder what that was about. Is she running a bath? Ask about bridge. Oh dear, I hope no one was hurt. Ask about Nessa, a sour old woman. Open door. Ah, it's so lovely out here. I've never seen such a sight. The lush green land spreads out in all directions, rambling up and down the gentle hills. The dithered art in this is just gorgeous. I love SCI style graphics, and Julia really knocked these out of the park. I can't imagine pulling off dithering effectively. It seems like magic when it was done back in the 80s. It still feels like magic to me now. Okay, maybe I'm ready to go outside. We've done it. We've made it outside. Wonder if I can die out here. It's got the carriage house. I knew it was a carriage house. What do you know about that? Oh. Open gate. Look, install. Look at car. It's an REO touring car. A speed wagon, if you will. Get sore just looking at it. Put Flubber in the touring car. Climb up the ladder. Is that the origin of REO's Speedwagon? Is that like actually a reference to something? Is that where their name comes from? Get hay. Hay is for horses, Denise. Hmm. Oh, hello, Albert. King Anthony, that's right. Stately, well-groomed gentleman in his 50s. That'll be me soon. Monocle gives him an elegant air. Antwerp's him as an expert mineralogist. Ask about rock. Curious about your professional interest in this glacial erratic. It's granite, which is a type of intrusive igneous rock, but not the appropriate type. Will you please leave me alone? Granite has a high quartz contents, whereas diamonds are found in ultra basic rock that is low. Will you make you stop? Furthermore, granite and diamonds don't even come from the same depth in the earth. They come out of fishes. That's where you get diamonds. Miss Nancy Maple. Miss Maple, I've had just about enough of your help. Return to the lodge to get out of the sun. When I return, you will not interrupt me. Do I make myself clear? Yes, walk away from your kit, please. Just take advantage of his absence and study that fascinating boulder. Let's see. Examine boulder. Definitely conclude that it's granite. Crystals that make up this boulder can be seen by the naked eye. Mostly quartz and feldspar, which is typical. Use monocle on boulder. Oh, so it is named after an actual vehicle. Thank you, AE. Wait, what do I have? It's not a monocle, it's a loop, right? Oh, wait. Look at boulder with loop. Okay, diamond swarm around 100 miles down. However, scientific rigor behooves me to take a boulder sample. This is my kind of game. Look, we care about geology and mineralogy. Scientific rigor behooves us to take a boulder sample. Hey, Drew Stew. Ooh, never seen anyone get the best ending. Well, that makes me think there's a good chance it won't be me. Look at filled kit. Kit. A little peeved at me already. Take sample. Hey, I will be back. Welcome in. Examine tool kit. Examine tools. A full set of Mohs hardness picks 2 to 9. Get pick. Okay, so I guess we have to note back. Rub your samples on your steak plate. Off to Albert in the kitchen. Okay. Oh, those cormorants? Double-crested cormorant is distinctively large with swan-like neck, webbed feet, and a bright orange beak. I'm assuming these are a mythical creature created for this game. Talk to Kimmy. I didn't see you there. Ask about birds. Stunning, aren't they? Nests go up as far as my eye can see. Boathouse east of here. Faintest indication of the carriage house to the north. Kimmy's here. This is where we'll come back. They are real. This is where we'll come back to get flying water later if we need it. Ooh, get cattail. You never pull a cattail. Okay. Open door. Are those sorts of reedy water plants called cattails in other parts of the world? Is that, I wonder what they're called in non-English speaking countries. I would love to know more. Smells damp. Canoes and oars. You see a tackle box. Oh. Open. Tackle box. You open the dusty, grimy tackle box. It's empty except for a hammer. Oh, baby. We've done it. Puzzle solved. To have a monkey wrench situation, we could. It's hard to say. Look at canoe. They have animal hide. Oh. Oh, what? You doesn't enter canoe. Okay. Ooh, British English, bulrush, reed mace, cattail or pucks, kumbungi. Oh man, how's Australia always so good? The Australians call a cattail a kumbungi. Bulrush or cattail, New Zealand. It's like a Maori name potentially. Uh-oh. Ask Albert about Kit. No, the kit's missing. Someone stashed it somewhere. Where did they put it? In Norwegian, it resembles the word for rolling pin. Oh, that's very good. I like that a lot. That makes a lot of sense. I'm sure gazebo is a universal word that is exactly the same in every language. It's probably like the one word, along with pergola, that probably works everywhere. Well, you're uncertain whether or not this is a gazebo or a bandstand. You know, it's definitely not a pergola. That's pretty funny. Gazebo has a red roof and is painted bright white. You can imagine it's much entertainment, but no longer. Look at bench. Dig in dirt. Let's see what else is out here on the grounds. I think we've nearly explored every. Ooh, what's on that? Look at flowers. Look at plants. Look at vines. Interesting. Sparkles. Pixel sparkles. Look in log. full of moss and gross bugs, and a little metal whistle. Blow whistle. Do 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 do. Ooh, it's a duck call. I can't leave. I haven't accomplished my goals. I love to leave without accomplishing my goals. That's like my move. Oh no! Stick to the slow, safe rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I like that. That's pretty good. I love this game, y'all. Full disclosure, if you want to know where I stand on this one, I'm not an unbiased observer. I love this game. Ooh, a smokehouse. Best sound effects for points being awarded. That's a great question, Expert Casual. That's an Ask Jess Anything from our pal Expert Casual. Best sound effect for points being awarded. Absolutely the musical sting from Police Quest 2. Especially with a nice MIDI synthesizer. Police Quest 2 makes you feel like you open the glove box of your car and it is a more exciting sound than plays anywhere in the first 4 King's Quest games. It's amazing. Just a wonderful point chime. I also enjoy the Larry games when they use like the little Larry musical sting. It's just da 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 blah kind of thing. That's always fun. Ooh. Open bag. Get salt. Ooh, we're getting inventory. Look at meat. Get meat. Get feet. Don't get feet. Look. Big bag of salt, a barrel, and a large pot. Open barrel. Honorable mention to Quest for Glory 4. I can't think of what Quest for Glory 4 sounds like in my head. It's been a long time since I played Quest for Glory 4. I can't remember that one. Like I can hear the Police Quest one clear as day. Ooh, orchard. Get axe. Look in basket. I like the vibe here. Feels a little bit like the forest in King's Quest 4. Look at those very tart apples that hurt my teeth. Good for pies, but not for eating. Nancy has soft teeth. Confirmed. The axe should keep the trees from killing you. Exactly. I think that's what maybe that's what evoked the memory. Oh, what a lovely vegetable patch. Garden shed here, as well as a well-tended vegetable patch and a water pump. Bird amenities include a bird bath, a bird feeder, and a bird house. Bird amenities. This game has a nice subtle humor to it. I really appreciate how it tells its jokes. North is an impassable wall of dense forest and bush. East is an impassable wall of dense forest and bush. When you look west, you can see the lodge. When you look south, you can see the orchard. Bird. Why are there so many rocks in the garden? Just little stepping paths. Look at garden. Get vegetable. You wouldn't dare. Look at bird bath. Drink water. Drink bird bath. The water looks clean, but not that clean. Our cat Jax has this adorable habit. I find it adorable, at least, where anytime he wants to take a drink from his water bowl or any water source, really, he will go up to it and he'll put his paw in it and he'll kind of splash the water 2 or 3 times and then he'll drink it. I don't know if he likes to drink the water once it's been moving around. Maybe it's he doesn't like still water. Maybe he's like checking it for temperature or depth or something like that. But it's such an adorable little trait. And now I think about our other cat, poor blood clone, who then has to drink his paw water. It's like his paw has been in every water bowl in the house. Blood clone is fantastic. Yeah, she doesn't come near stream anymore, but she's grown up to be a healthy terror of a cat. Hopefully she'll come by sometime. She's a pretty little girl. She has beautiful amber eyes. They've really changed colors since she was a kitten, but yeah, wonderful little cat. Love that blood clone. Oh wait, it's over here. Hey, Scrub J. It looks like there's something in it, right? Like it totally looks like there's a yellow something in that. Take seed. I like that. That's a good answer. The birds would enjoy it more than you would, Nancy. Fine, keep your secrets. Yep, it's water, all right. All right, garden shed. There's another big shovel. Oh, wait, there's a small shovel. Yeah. I can dig the riverbank for specimens. Table and a stool, shelf at the back. The length of rope. Nice. Okay. Now we're cooking. Rope and trowel. Trowel. So can I really go dig up samples from the river base? Dig mud. By minerals of any kind. Take advantage of the handy dandy river and wash the dirt away from your sample. It's like I've obtained a good sample from the river bank. Let's see, what other samples does it want me to get? River sample, done. Taking 3 samples from sources outside. I like how it does that little transparency move. How clever. You have a strong tool to obtain a cliff sample, but now you need a sharp tool to help chip off a cliff sample. Yeah, something like an ice pick would be a good choice. Maybe we should go back to the house. Just gonna see if it told me, oh, that would be in the kitchen, Nancy Maple. Not find a nice pick at a bar. I'm not going to trick the game, clearly. Ask about tape. Saw Jack had some telegraph tape. No idea where it's gone. Nah, I don't have it. What'd you do with it? Can't keep track of everything. What about the other telegram at the train station? Someone named Carl. What did it say? None of my business. I did catch the word crimson on it. That's kind of be expected considering that's where we are. Ask about Kit. Tell about. This is, yeah. That's talk to, not tell about. We need something sharp and stabby. Maybe a letter opener? Ooh. Poker might poke through your pocket and puncture your leg. Ah. Get tongs. Tongs are best left alone. How we get up with the tong wars. What are we thinking? Oh my goodness. We just got an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, mysterious stranger. Thank you so much. What a way to celebrate the 6th affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Oh, that kicked off a hype train. Now we're going crazy up in here. Anything could happen. I'm hype. I hope you're hype. Hmm. Oh, no, gay. Quill, oh my goodness. Holy goodness gracious. 1,000 bits. I don't know what the current conversion rate is, but I'm pretty sure that is over $10,000 that Quill just gave. Thank you so much. That's an amazing gift. You're very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, no, that's a very generous gift. Thank you so much. Ah, I'm a Towie. Thank you. Guess we can't get this poker either. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, the hype train up to level 3 with 4 minutes to go. we're popping off, chat. Whoa! Expert Casual with gift subs. This is crazy, y'all. Thank you so much, Expert Casual. 5 gift subs from Expert Casual. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the Obi. I got the subscription there. Grayson, thank you, Grayson. You know what? I respect that so much. You want to be clear that you could donate bits, but you won't because you don't think I've earned it. And you know what? I'm going to win you over someday. One of these days, I'm just going to keep at it. And thank you for the on-screen celebrations. I'm going to keep at it, and someday, Grayson, I will impress you too. But thank you so much, Expert Casual. Y'all are way too kind. I appreciate all the support. What a Twitch anniversary this is. Grayson's a tough. Ooh, would the blonde have a hair pick? I like that idea. We go back to her room. Let's see what we can find out. About pick. Oh, mademoiselle, I wish I knew. Well, gang. Oh my goodness, Scrub J, thank you. Can't remember where I left it. A shame because I can't chip off bits of us for drinks. Oh, so there is a pick. Okay, so Jack has left the pick somewhere. Now we have a clue. Ooh, Sarah, good to know. I'm loving it so far. Keep Boulder erratic stickers. That's great. Right now, we are trying to find the kit to assemble our makeshift geologist toolkit. Pickled Dog, thank you. Keeping it going. Oh my goodness. Are we up to level 4 still? Sam Fracky with a resub, thank you. Good to see you. Oh my goodness, gang. This is getting out of control. 63% through level 4. What if that was the pick that we saw up at the birdhouse thing? That felt like a thing that we should notice that I didn't pick up. Nishi-sa, thank you for the happy affiliate wishes. Ooh, we haven't been to this screen. Thank you so much. Y'all are the best. You're the best. We have left it in the smokehouse. I did it. I did it. I won over Grayson. I knew. What was it that did it, Grayson? Because I don't feel like I did really much of anything in the last 2 minutes or so. I feel like I've mostly just wandered around this game and talked to myself, but that was enough to win you over finally. Thank you so much. We're up to level 5. Have we ever even made it to level 5 before? Got farming DM, formatting floppies, down home earnestness. I feel like that is something I bring to the table. That down home southern charm. I always talk about the importance of being earnest, and Ernest Goes to Camp and Ernest Goes to Prison a lot on this stream, and all 3 of those are major influences on me as a creator. Just walking on the screens now and tapping get pick, hoping, wishing, praying. Hey, wild cactar. On my bed. He picked for bells? Yeah, I don't know if I saw anything there. Get sample. Dig dirt. Can anyone give me a hint here? Because I am really stuck. I feel like I've been everywhere. I'll definitely take a hint. Did ages ago. I should have played this one ages ago too. Whoa! Tom, aka Satnav, with 5 gift subs. Gang. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tom. That is incredibly kind. Y'all are too generous tonight. I appreciate it so much. We're at 89% of a level 5 hype trade. I don't know if we have ever popped off like this.
I think it was more, realistic as far as, what you actually have to do, investigations and, stopping people and being aware and doing the right things and kind of more or less doing it by the book.
Thank you, Jim Walls. That is still just the best thing I've ever heard. Whoa! Farming DM with a bunch of gift subs. Guys, we're going to run out of people to gift them to. Right now, there are only like 6 people left on Twitch that don't have subs. Thank you so much. Farming DM. Thank you, everybody. Level 5. We're halfway through level 6. It never ends. Thank you so much for the sticker, too. I miss Farming DM. Thank you for the sticker. Just always a classic. Oh, it says that record is level 6. Oh, man, we're nearing the record. How's that possible? Okay. Who knows how many levels there even are? Where's their pick? No ice pick here, nor do you have one on your person. Was there a pick in the freezer? Oh, that's a freezer. You bashed the ice block a few times with the hammer. Thank you, Farming DM. You don't see that right now.
Enough is enough.
We haven't heard that one in a while. Thank you, Tom. Enough is enough. Okay. You don't see that right now. Thank you, Farming. Oh, it says on my screen now, about to break record.
Nice closet.
Thank you, Khalil. We need a nice closet full of ice picks, TBH.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Hey, think with fly, think.
I can't figure it out. It's too hard for me. Oh gosh.
Be sure to get a judicially signed warrant before eavesdropping on private conversations, rookie.
Thank you, Atomic Matter. Atomic Matter, your sticker and Tom's sticker and Pickled Dog stickers there were enough to push us past. This is our all-time record now for Hype Train. We're up to 75% on level 6. This is wild. Just wild, y'all. Thank you so much. Ooh. Thank you, Paul, for paying that one forward. What do you think's in that cupboard? Man, there's so many cupboards in this game. There's so many cupboards. I'm hype about cupboards right now. We've got 50 seconds left in this crazy Hype Train. Farming. Thank you.
Good evening, I'm Chevy Chase.
Tom, thank you. Thank you. Did we just kick over to a level 7 Hype Train? Oh my God. Ben, you're here just in time. I need you to tell me where the ice pick is. You remember where the ice pick is? Yeah, there's so much storage in this place. So much storage. No idea. Good. Yeah, nobody has any idea. That seems to be the consensus. It's Moral Recordings. It is not in the icebox. I think it's gone missing. Or at least when I searched it, there was just a big block of melting ice in there, and it said that I didn't see a pick. So you need to unfreeze it. Oh, kettle. Thank you, pal. Oh, don't, get up here. Go. Get kettle. Open freezer. Oh, okay. Examine ice. It's going to...
I am the official hint keeper. I watch your every move.
Official hint keeper. Thank you, Tom. I always forget that we even had that sticker. Jess, I just got a text from the guest we were waiting to hear back from. It's a go at the end of May. Folks, that cryptic message from my Quest co-quest host is an important one. We are working on a very exciting episode of Quest that now we know will be recording at the end of May.
Excuse me, princess.
This is wonderful news. Let's see. Pour kettle on ice. We've done it. We got Chevy Chase. It happened. Thank you, Pickled Dog, for that sticker. We're still setting records out here. Revealing a wooden handle. Get pick. We've done it. Thank you, gang. You gave me the hint I needed. Former Secretary of State Henry Kissinger. All right. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Thank y'all for this Hype Train. So let's go back out now and we can get that sample we want. And now we can defend ourselves because we have an ice pick. What if it's just Grayson 3 times? We have to have Grayson back soon to talk Police Quest 3. I believe that's where we left off. Oh, yeah. Get sample. How does EGA look in glorious widescreen? I love it. I mean, I think this game just looks fantastic. I will say, as a weird like streamer pet peeve, it kind of bothers me that it's not in 16:9. It's in whatever aspect ratio this is that ends up with a couple of narrow bars on each side. As a streamer who streams in 16:9, I really like either to be able to fill my whole screen or to have a 4:3 game I can throw in a neat little window. Yeah, I guess it's just giganticized 320 by 200. Okay. It's essential to make my field work comprehensive and include anything geologically interesting, even if it doesn't apply to my goals. Okay. Scratch sample. Scratch boulder sample. What was it? How are we supposed to do that? Canadian aspect ratio. Wow, gang. The hype train has come to an end. Thank you so much. We set an all-time record tonight. That's unbelievable. 6 years into this this exciting journey together, and we're still setting records around here. I couldn't be happier to get to come to you guys on Wednesday nights and play these games, and I appreciate the support so much. I would do it for free, but I definitely appreciate everything y'all bring to the stream. Just your company and your chats and your hints when I get stuck alone. All that is support enough, so that you go above and beyond that really means a lot to me. Thank you. This is evil. Do I do anything? A duck? Where? This lady's bird crazy. Where's the laughing dog from Duck? Okay. I should go asking his permission. Okay. Ooh. Search case. Search luggage. Look, luggage. Open suitcase. Open suitcase. Okay, probably not. Yeah, climb up and get the seed. Okay. Open door. Have I mentioned that I just absolutely adore this game? I would play more Colonel's Bequest any day, and this is scratching that itch so beautifully. Cormorant's just a fun word to say. It's true. Ask about kit. How about a tool or two from your kit? Certainly not. I've had enough of a break. I'm returning back to work now. He's gone for a while. You're about to leave the kitchen where you hear his heavy footsteps once again. Interesting. My field kit's gone. Did you do this, Jack? I would accuse Jack too. Maybe a bear carried it off. Possible. Can't go leaving stuff outside unattended. I hope it's not the woman who just asked to borrow it who stole it. Why don't you just sit tight until the bridge is repaired? Car is broken. Darndest thing, I put it in the carriage house and a part broke right off. I haven't got a replacement. Nathan's got his car and spare parts, only he's not around. Make yourself at home and enjoy some of our northern hospitality. Our northern exposure. Ah. Rub boulder sample on plate. No streak is produced. Okay. Rub river sample on plate. Oh. Examine river sample. Look river sample. Separate the rocks from possible minerals. Rocks are a combination of one or more minerals, so it's easy for me to remove those from this sample by visual inspection. I love that I'm learning something about mineralogy here. Okay. Examine river sample. So the specimens have tiny arcing scratches and pitted frosted surfaces. River glass, I can eliminate that. River glass and sea glass are bits of glass that have been tumbled with water and stones for years and sometimes look like minerals. Ooh, a white streak. This specimen is softer than that. Since diamonds have a Mohs hardness of 10, the highest, is not a diamond. Okay. A colorless streak. Okay. This is great. Or if Albert will let me borrow one of his Mohs hardness picks so I can test the remaining. It's my river specimen. Let's see. Don't I have one? Oh, wait. Rub cliff sample on plate. Look at cliff sample. Could have gotten away without being as well designed as it is. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. I think there's so much goodwill for this game. It could have taken it easy on the design. The fact that it's so beautifully designed and just, I would say the writing, it's kind of subtle in how clever it is. The humor, particularly, I think it doesn't hit you over the head with yuck 'em ups. So no, it's good stuff. Yeah, igneous rocks, I think that's volcanic stuff, isn't it? It's been a while since I've had earth science. Okay. Examine cliff sample. Possible this area could be geologically suitable for diamonds. Rub cliff sample on plate now. Use pick on cliff sample. Wait. Chip cliff sample. Pick cliff sample. I don't think I need to. Oh, wait. Hammer cliff sample. Break cliff sample. You're a vandal. Let's see if our notebook says we're done. Street cliff sample. Okay. I think it might be done. All my boxes are checked. Well, I've certainly worked up an appetite for mystery. A delicious dinner of salted pork and buttered parsnips. Margot hasn't come down for dinner. Evan says she's not feeling well. Oh, is Margot our first victim? Excellent job. Kudos on your thorough investigative technique. Well, I hear that your field kit's gone missing. Too bad. Albert narrows his eyes. Must realize this is merely a delay, nothing more. See, I don't know about that. There's a war on. Canada might have bigger fish to fry soon enough. I got a feeling all of this could get forgotten about. Won't have my possessions stolen. Surely the lodge has a way to secure valuables. 2 trunks in the upstairs closet. Nice closet. Got a key for the blue trunk. You can lock your stuff up in there. If something goes missing, there will be no mistaking who's to blame. What about the automobile? Has it been fixed yet? Don't have the part with me, but I'll bring it the next time I visit. Everyone seems to be eager to escape the dinner table. Whew, these dinners are pretty tense. You follow Jack into the kitchen, helping with the dishes. Nancy is a very kind woman. What war are they talking about? Should be World War I, right? I think this is in the earlier part of the century. Is it World War II? What year was this set? I'm forgetting now. See, I thought it was in the 20s, so I had in the interwar period, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no idea, Clell. What year was this set? I'm sure it said so very clearly at the beginning. Take this bowl of broth up to Margot. She's still not feeling well. I want to discover the body. 1914. Okay, so it's that war. It's the first one. She's in her boudoir. Says being surrounded by beautiful things makes her feel better. I'm the same way. That's why I have a whole room that's just stacked floor to ceiling with Funko Pops. When I need to be surrounded with beautiful things, I just go in there and I look at them. Okay. Oh, wait. Wrong door. It's a myth that cormorants hunt fish that are prized by fishermen. Birds have been subject to many attempted exterminations. Yeah, the exaggerated Canadian accent I did, Ben, I think is a great one. Should the government reclaim this land for its precious stones, the entire nesting colony will be at risk. This cannot be allowed to happen. Uh-oh, looks like both of these people may have motives. Continue to chat about cormorants and other birds. You find yourself starting to doze off. Okay. Walk close to all the doors in case there's eavesdropping to be done. I'm very thorough in this game. This is her room, right? Okay. No, she's fine. Oh, I was sure I was about to find a body. Are you feeling okay? Today my body aches a bit. I've been feeling a bit under the weather recently. I'll probably feel better tomorrow. Give dinner to... Did they give us dinner? Bring up here to... Ask about birds. Those are the birds that eat fish. Was I supposed to check on her? Oh, wait. Give broth. Give cormorant. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, hello, Nessa. Hear voices. Would it be possible if you hadn't picked up the glass by this point that you just wouldn't get all these bits and the game would move forward? Would you just be moving forward not knowing any of these conversations, or are they all triggers to move you forward? Nessa, what do you want? Bring this water to you. Oh, you have a little chat. Now, how hard is it for women to make it in the world? Especially for women who've lived particularly roughly, such as yourself. A very good memory for faces. There's no mistaking one as pretty as yours. That bad bit of business up in Skagway? The Mounties never caught you, though they did try. Skagway, isn't that like out in the Alaska side of things? Wanted posters, pasted as far south as Niagara Falls. Break it off with Evan and leave Crimson, and maybe I won't tell. Things I've seen, the things I've done, you don't frighten me, you old hag. You'll get nothing, you hear me? I will make sure of that. Skagway was lawless because people looked the other way, but up here... I fact-checked that. You see, I know my Alaskan geography. Thank you, Grace. I appreciate you checking that. You'd think Skagway would be on the planet Pandora from Borderlands. That's a little joke for all the Borderlands fans out there. Skagway. Niagara Falls. Slowly I turned, step by step, inch by inch. Silly little gold digger, you watch out. Oh, Borderlands. You should check it out, Ben. There's actually an adventure game adaptation of Borderlands. Game is auto-saved. Ness is trying to blackmail Margot. Spotless and shiny. Smell glass. Look at picture. Drink. Wait. Oh no, expert casual. Oh no. I've streamed the second Tales from the Borderlands, and you should definitely go watch those VODs if you're curious about it. As much as I adored the first Tales from the Borderlands, new Tales from the Borderlands is one of the, maybe I'll just go ahead and say safely, the worst Telltale style adventure game I've ever played, which is a shame. As much as I loved it, I mean, it was shockingly bad. I mean, what else have I not enjoyed? Like, Ben and I played Star Trek Resurgence, which was just delisted from Steam, which was the Telltale style Star Trek game. And the two of us, a couple of massive Trekkers, couldn't get to the end of that one. It became so boring and tedious that we just decided to quit playing it. And I would say it's probably better than New Tales from the Borderlands. Jurassic Park was so bad it was good. Absolutely. I mean, it was, if nothing else, I have a whole screen on my soundboard of sound effects from Jurassic Park.
Jess, no! Decaf!
Decaf's dead.
You're getting good at this, Jess.
Good job, Jess.
I'm proud of you.
How wild is it, once again, that the Jurassic Park game had one character named Jess and another separate character named Decaf?
Also, I'm pregnant.
Jess, you're not thinking. Listen to me. There's only one way to do this.
What about Decaf?
Yeah. What about Decaf?
What about Decaf?
Yeah, it was kind of fun when there was a character named Jess, but that's not unexpected. Finding out there was a character named Decaf in that game was genuinely nuts. That was pretty wild. Yeah, there was a Telltale Star Trek, and it's better than New Tales. It was just a little slow and boring, but it felt Trekky. It was worth checking out. But again, its license expired, and just like literally yesterday, it got yanked from the Steam store. So it's a real shame. Is it bedtime? Actually, let's check our notebook. Sleepo. Oh, you aren't tired right now. Go to bed. Notebook. Is there anything else we haven't done? Oh, give bowl to Jack. Okay, we got to take it back downstairs. Yes, the 90s full motion video board game with John Delancey is pretty charming. We played that one 2 years ago, Ben and I, and it was a real blast. I liked that one a lot. Go get the ball. Someone recently did a web-based remake, or sort of like as a new web-based engine for the Star Trek board game that I think runs it with less interlacing and things like that in a window. Merci beaucoup. It's funny. I was looking through all of my old VODs the other day, and again, it's been 6 years now that we've been doing this, and it's amazing how many games I forgot streaming along the way. Some games I spent several weeks streaming that just got kind of lost in the shuffle mentally. Hey, Zennial Dad, you're here just as we're about to wrap up, but I'm glad you could be here. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the help. I'll brew up a cup of tea and bring it up to the conservatory. Nathan and Kimmy are still talking about Boyd's. What are your biggest takeaways after 6 years of streaming? I think if you ask me after like 1 year of streaming, I was really locked into this idea that there is a redeeming quality in even the very worst games. I think after a year or so, I was really locked into this idea that, you know, even games that people dunk on all the time. Like I always think about King's Quest V. King's Quest V is a game I dearly love, despite all its flaws. And I think that if you're willing to see past that, you can find something to love in every game. 6 years later, I may have come around to the decision that some games really are as bad as people say. I've gotten more cynical. Maybe some games just really are terrible. Sometimes it's just Tales from the New Borderlands. Yeah, but yeah, maybe that's where some games in fact are bad ones. Like I would argue that was like what I saw as my raison d'etre back at the beginning of the channel, was just like even bad games can be good. And then it's like, but some bad games are just bad. And then, but that's what's fun about streaming, is getting to share a bad game with other people. At least is usually entertaining. It's rare that you find that combination of a game that's bad and bad in a way that even streaming it and sort of enjoying how bad it is with other people also isn't enjoyable. There's so bad it's good, and then there's just like irredeemably the raisin daiquiri. Raisin daiquiri. Oh wow, King's Quest V was your first with the series, Zennial Dad. That's a great one. My first was King's Quest 2, but I think if I'd gotten a hold of King's Quest V first, I was much more willing as a kid to overlook design flaws, but I think I would have loved the world that King's Quest V put out there for me, and I still do today. I mean, there's a reason I have a boxed copy of the NES version over here on my shelf. That's awesome. Natalia, hearing that you came over from my soda machine site posts and everything. Yeah. It's funny, I think there are people who've been around my community since the broom closet days, people who maybe came in via StairQuest, and then people who just sort of met me on social media or drifted in through the soda machine project. It's kind of wild, just sort of the awesome community we've been able to put together here. So thank you all so much. I hate to just get like all misty-eyed and reminiscent here, but hey, it's my Twitch affiliate anniversary. If there's never been a better time to get all nostalgic. And it's good music. Gosh, it is. Yeah, it's almost like we got a perfect soundtrack for looking back. Yeah, kids do have persistent patience for bad game designs, Drew Stu. You're exactly right. Yes, thank you for the salute. What a way to cap it off. Popping hot cup of chamomile tea from flowers he grew himself. Thank you, Drew Stu. Warm tea, comfy couch, slightly boring conversation, lull you to sleep. Thank you, Tom. Z's. You happily doze on the couch until you're awoken by a commotion upstairs. Oh no, it won't let you ask me anything. Chapter 2 complete. You rush into the room, find Nessa and Evan staying nearly nose to nose in a heated conversation. Oh dear. Aw, beans. Those are Zeds in Canada. Good point. Oh, hi, Nancy. Someone stole my ruby brooch. Oh, of all the games I played, what would be my number one pick for a new sequel? I'd love to see the Conquest of Camelot series continue, or just Conquest continued. I'd love another take on like that historical fantasy fiction kind of subgenre. I'd love to see that. It would be really lovely. Obviously, Blue Force 2 is going to be way up there. Kid Named Ice Boy 2. I would say, I think up until recently, I would have said a new Laura Bow game. And honestly, I think Crimson Diamond is doing such a good job of accomplishing that. Now maybe I feel less like I need a new Laura Bow game than I did that I may have just a few short days ago. A remake of Conquest of Camelot, a new sequel, anything like that. Mike, I would be so down for that. Recover my brooch and bring the perpetrator to justice. There's so many suspicious people milling about. I think so too. Finally get his hands on all this. There's Margot. What? Evan's at his limit.
I happen to know a guy who's at his limit.
And it's Evan. It's Evan who's at his limit.
I happen to know a guy who's at his limit.
Also, I'm pregnant.
Okay. Ooh, Last Express remaster. Yeah, I mean, that one's a hard one. It's a trap. That's a good question. To remaster it without polishing it up in a way that takes away its charm, I think would be hard. But if you pulled it off, oh, wow.
Oh, watch out, Sonny. A poisonous crime.
Thank you, Farming. Curio smashed too. Bunch of stuff's gone. Someone robbed me blind. How dare you? You misplaced your brooch. Told you I lost the curio key and it was locked up tight. Don't expect any of my help. Sputter. Keep her voice down, why don't you? Margot's resting. I bet she is. Margot is pre-dead. I'm going to go ahead and declare her deceased. Take a closer look at the jewelry box. Should also examine the curio cabinet in the room I'm sharing with Kimmy. Well, I remember reading a mystery novel where fingerprints help solve a crime. Game is auto-saved. Chapter 3, Investigations. Kimmy and Nathan are protective of the local wildlife, yes. Margot involved in Skagway. Examine jewelry box and curio cabinet. That's right, someone broke into the cabinet downstairs. Let's see. Ask about curio. Thank you. Silver steins are very valuable, but nowhere near as valuable as my ruby brooch. RJ, Clueless Nancy playthrough sounds fun, just deliberately missing everything. The steins would fetch a good price, belong to our parents. Let's ask about these steins. Everybody's talking about the steins. They've been stolen, obviously. Ask about brooch. Brooch is worth a lot of money. I'm going to crack open a delicious sunset sarsaparilla straight from the Mojave wasteland. Gotta love it. Oop, my rads just went up slightly, but I do feel refreshed. It's actually a really tasty sarsaparilla. Okay, let's go downstairs and investigate. Of course, it having been a week since I played this, I remember exactly where everything is. Which I think the study's up here, isn't it? Nope. Incorrect. Open door. I know I have an in-game map, but where's the fun in that? Examine fire. Look at fire. A length of telegraph tape smoldering in the fireplace. Get tape. Ooh, barely make out some words. Bridge, bomb, sabotage, await. Boy, those are important words for a message like this to be salvaged. Hey, AE, good to see you. Yeah, look at the Sierra prop department moose up there. Oh no, it crumbled into ash. Uh-oh. Okay, so what else was in there? Examine suit. Get suit. Pretty powdery, but can help me reveal fingerprints. Oh man. This tin is the perfect container to dispense the suit I've obtained. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Fill tin with soot. We're going to be able to take fingerprints. Right. We did it. I'm all set to ask people for their fingerprints. And why wouldn't they give them to me? What possible reason could they have not to? And to reveal fingerprints on smooth surfaces. And to lift those fingerprints with sticky white tape. Maybe now I can get to the bottom of this. Let's see. Get log. Look at curio cabinet. Examine curio cabinet. Search cabinet. Assortment of glass vases. Let's see. Search drawer. Take fingerprints. Wait. Use soot. Wait. Dust for prints. Use dust on cabinet. I forgot that you can't use. Dust cabinet. Examine the jewelry box and curio cabinet. Dust curios. I have not played this before. Where's the jewelry box? It's still locked. Where was the jewelry box? Is it supposed to be in here? Examine curio cabinet. Eating, Jack. Thanks for that tea. Spooning jam into raw cookies. Ooh. What, still a cookie? Yeah, jewelry box in the women's powder room makes more sense. Thumbprint cookies. Oh. He loves these cookies. In his pockets to snack on later. He's got biscuits in his pockets. That's my gig. Okay. Get cookies. Get baked cookie. Nice. Get raw cookie. All right. We have both kinds of cookies now. All right. Ask about Telegram. Ask about. Ask about jewelry box. Yeah, it's Nessus. Okay, ask about brooch. Ask about curio cabinet. Ask about stands. Ask about fingerprints. Get prints. I don't know what game you're playing, but I intend to get to the bottom of it. Look at glass. Wait. Look at curio cabinet. It's weird that it doesn't mention that the glass is smashed or anything's missing. I feel like I want a tiny bit more feedback here. See if we can find the jewelry box. And of course, the standard Colonel's Bequest 'em up experience of just walking to every room to see if anything's changed at all. No signs of wrongdoing yet. But I'm vigilant. I'm ever vigilant. Maybe a little too vigilant. My vigilance knows no bounds. Oh, there's the jewelry box. Oh. Got jewelry box. It's definitely empty. You wonder who could have done this. Examine jewelry box. Oily smudges. Oh. Dust box. Get print.
Pirate I was meant
Hey,
to
Farby,
be.
thank
Trim
you.
the sails and roam the sea.
Okay. So this was the jewelry box. Ask about prints. Just need to apply some soot. Oh, do what you need to do. Okay. Hey, Crimson Leah, good to see you. It reminds you of Hugo's House of Horrors. I get that. I definitely can get that. Brush some soot onto Nessa's finger and press a square of adhesive plaster on top. Nessa makes a face while you do this, but says nothing. You obtained a lovely, clear impression of Nessa's fingerprint. Okay, compare prints. Oh no. Okay, let's do that again. Curio cabinet would benefit. Haven't seen Corvus around. You may be in his room. Margot's resting. Probably too dizzy to help me. Still downstairs in the conservatory. Downstairs in the conservatory. Albert's probably working in his room. I wonder where Mr. Richards is. Is the curio cabinet in here? Okay. Nessa is here. Open door. What we got going on here? Oh. Ask about curio. Seem pretty upset. Ask about brooch. I've never seen Mrs. Crab's jewelry box. I don't know what she has or wears. It's none of my affair. Ask about prints. There have been thefts. I'm not surprised. I shan't concern myself with this. Would they show shattered glass on the ground near the curio cabinet? I feel like they would. That's what's kind of confusing me here, which makes me wonder. I mean, I was pretty sure they said it was in the office. Search trash. Which game looks better, Crimson Diamond or Gold Rush? Our most recent podcast. Yeah, on the most recent episode of Quest, the adventure game podcast, available wherever fine podcasts are sold. My co-host Ben and I talked all about Sierra's Gold Rush. Which looks better, the Crimson Diamond or Gold Rush? I think Crimson Diamond is a gorgeous game. I don't know if there are many examples of games in this SCI Zero style that look much better than this. I think this one is just knockout beautiful. Thank you, Atomic Matter. But I mean, Gold Rush is a nice looking AGI game. I think part of it for me might come down to maybe which engine you like more. I'm more of an SCI Zero person, but as AGI goes, Gold Rush is hard to beat. It's one area where I have very few complaints about Gold Rush. Other areas I have quite a few. Ask about Curio. Ask about Brooch. Nathan conspired with Evan to hide the Curio's valuable silver steins. Evan is aware that Nessa has designs on those items that they are hers by right. Oh, Crimson Lady, watch my Fallout 76 videos. Really enjoyed them. Your husband and I are taking a trip to Point Pleasant in September for Mothman things. Yeah, you have to stop at Tudor's Biscuit World. It's fantastic. Will that be the Mothman Festival in September? I can't remember what time of year that is, but Point Pleasant's really lovely. It's just like an hour up the road from where I'm at, but it's a beautiful town that sits along a river, and the Mothman statue is really something to behold. He has an impressively sculpted Mothman butt. I will say that much. Festival near the end of September. That's fun. You'll have a blast at it. It is super fun. Keep her until she and I have gone back to the sea. Thank you for watching those Fallout 76 videos. Those were a long time ago. Yeah, I was lucky enough. The first time I attended the Mothman Festival was in the lead up to the release of Fallout 76. So Bethesda had a big presence there at the festival that year. Like they had tents set up and they had walk around characters. They had some, pardon me, they had someone in some power armor. They were giving away Vault Boy masks. Oh gosh. Ooh. Speaking of Fallout again, Sunset Sarsaparilla, straight from Fallout New Vegas. They really did stay true to the region. Something that I really loved about Fallout 76 is it really captures a lot about West Virginia and Appalachia that I was kind of surprised to see represented in a game. It's something that I really enjoyed a lot about. And I spent a lot of time in Fallout 76 when it first came out. Sunset Sarsaparilla is tasty. You bought a case. I did the same thing, and I'm keeping one as a keepsake also. And I'm saving the caps, of course, in case they ever become currency. I mean, it's bound to be ink splattered paper. Ask about pen. What I know about that would probably go over your head. You know a lot about pens? Ask for fingerprints. Can't have you soiling my fingers. Ask for pen. Huh. Give cookie. Give baked cookie. To Corvus. Give raw cookie to Corvus. I would appreciate a raw cookie you've been carrying around in your pocket. I don't know. Is Fallout the most recent popular media to teach kids to pronounce sarsaparilla? Yeah, I think as a kid, I pronounced it sarsaparilla. Is that how Bugs Bunny went with it? Was his a sarsaparilla? Wake up. My goodness, no. If folks found you a bit annoying before, you'll never live it down. Okay, let's see here. Examine Marco. That would not benefit from a closer examination. It's the second time I've walked in here and the water's been running. Not sure what that adds up to. Look at glass. It's been recently used. Dust glass. Haha. Get print. Sweet. Okay, we're building up our collection. Oh dear. What are we oh dearing? The smashed glass in front of the... Oh. Hey, I found the curio cabinet, gang. It was in my bedroom all along. Weird. Uh-oh, the silver steins are missing. Oh no, the jagged teeth of broken glass. Broken the glass to gain access to the curio's contents. That checks out. To have done such a thing. Examine glass. You admire the brilliant shine of the squeaky clean drinking glass. No. Examine curio glass. Jagged and sharp. Get glass. Why can't I carry around shattered glass? Give me one reason. Look at steins. Okay, dust. Curio cabinet. There we go. Get print. We've got this, gang. I have to admit, folks, I may not be 100% tonight. I pulled a Leisure Suit Larry 2 a little bit earlier, which can mean a lot of things. I want to specify here. I didn't get duped into a KGB scheme with a Peruvian enclunk. Rather, I ate some questionable spinach dip that feels like a mistake now. So I'm hoping this sarsaparilla will have the medicinal properties I need to bring me back from the brink of this. Oh, you have food poisoning too? I'm sorry, Kevin. I hope I don't have food poisoning. Throw the dip over the boat. Yes. Ooh, pea soup. I mean, that gives you a great opportunity to do some fun exorcist bits, but beyond that, I mean, not great. I was questionable about it. You know, nothing at the time. It should have still been good, but I don't know. Oh. So it had a degree in ethnomusicology. It took out your straight not to talk about enclaves. That's amazing. Look at kettle. Dust. Kettle. Ah. Talk to Kimmy. Come join Nathan and I. Talk about local birds. Maybe another time. Ask about cormorants. You've seen these cormorants. Are you... Kimmy? Yeah, the art looks so good. Yes, we've heard all this conversation. Ask about curio. Please be careful when you return to our room. I would have helped pick it up, but that's really more Jack's job. It's attached to that piece of furniture. If he were attached to that furniture, it would be in a guest room. If this game had come out 40 years ago, it would have had the same effect as giving a medieval peasant a Dorito. It would look too good. Do you think a Dorito could like send a medieval peasant possibly into some sort of shock? Do you think that they like took one bite of a Dorito and experienced all the nacho goodness that a Dorito packs in? Do you think that their primitive brains would be able to process that much sensory input all at once? I mean, they were just eating boiled potatoes, I assume. Bunch of primitive screwheads, to quote from Army of Darkness. Okay, ask about Steins. Ask about fingerprints. So I've come to kind of passive aggressively accuse both of you. Happy to provide my fingerprint. Thanks, Nathan. I trust Nathan. Kimmy, what you got? Okay. I'm sorry, Nancy, but I don't want to get involved. See if she notices me doing this. Whose fingerprints do I still have to get? Nathan's print. Dust cookies. Dust baked cookie. Dust pan. Dust kettle. Ask for fingerprints. Open box. Get ice. Okay, here we go. Those are thumbprint. Oh, wait, they're thumbprint cookies. Oh, hey, he told me that. Oh, my goodness. That's perfect. Wait. Dust baked cookie. What? Dust, let's see. Salmon raw cookie. Bake raw cookie. Open oven. Put raw cookie on tray. On pan. Bake raw cookie. Dust raw cookie. Make a mold from the cookie. With what? Okay, thank you, AE. I can't believe I didn't pick up on that. Okay. Let's see. Put ice in mug. Memorize cookie impression, yes. Okay, kaplunk. While she's distracted by her conversation that she's having through your corporeal body, you slip the ice chips into her mug. Oh, a tea's grown cold. Wonder why she got out of bed at all. Dust. Get prints. Right in front of her. There we go. Who would have thought you weren't eating cookies? Once again, cookies solve everything. Yes, what kind of cookies is an important follow-up question to that. Thank y'all again for the hype train, by the way. It's this greasy black stuff on my fingers. Gotta go. Pew. Notebook. Okay. So we have Nessa's. We have Margot's. We don't have Evan or Jack. We have Nathan. We have Kimmy. We don't have Corvus, who we have to do something with his ink. We don't have Albert, who just doesn't want to talk to us. Jack and Evan. Okay, so whatever we're doing inside. Market. Walking everywhere. It's what you do in adventure games. Hey, Nancy, you want to play some billiards? Yes. Why don't you touch? Don't scratch the balls. If you scratch the cue ball, that's the white ball. It means you hit one with the pockets. Oh, I don't want to do that. You don't. Yeah. No. Why don't you try hitting the ball with the cue and I'll give you some pointers. I like how this guy stands. That's the spirit. Come hit a few balls with me. She just put that in her pocket. Play billiards. Sure. That's a good gag. I like the stick in the pocket. How about you just practice a bit? I'll give you some pointers. Hit ball. This is fun. Why didn't Julia include a pool mini game here? Try to follow through more. Hit ball. This is fun though. Not enough games have real billiards. Don't grip the cue so tight. Hit ball. If I rack the balls again, you can try from the top. Gee, thanks, Mr. Richards. Yes. Touch lots of things with your hands. Great choice. Do we really want to repeat the darts from Sherlock Holmes? Oh my gosh, Expert Casual. I forgot completely about that. That's been a while. I do like a good dag nabbit, though. Let's see. Dust. Rack. Dust. Balls. Get balls. Okay. I want to scratch. Let's see. Scratch. Ball. There we go. Oh no! Man. I'll get the cue ball. Okay. Dust ball. Get print. How's he not see this? Okay. Ah, this is wonderful. A clear example of Mr. Richards' fingerprint. Hope you didn't hear me say that. Ooh, a 55 stream streak. That's incredible. Thank you, Expert Casual. What is dusting ball? All right. So I guess I should ask him some crap. Ask about Steins. Be Nessa. Ask about Curio. Ask about wedding day. Okay, ask about Nessa. So each of them have lost something they care about. Hasn't changed one bit. Okay. Let's see here. Where to next? Yeah, put back the pool cue. We have to figure out this classic cookie puzzle. I want to go give the baked cookie to Albert. He seems like someone who might appreciate a cookie. And of course, I remember precisely where his room is, so that's not a problem. Give baked cookie to Albert. I tried this thumbprint cookie. Oh, splendid. Just what I need. Thank you, miss. You think this guy's older or like a hard old day's 30? It's a great question. He could be 30. Yeah, I mean, it's an odd character. Like in place of the Colonel and Colonel's Bequest, we've got this bow-legged guy in overalls. I don't know. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ask about fingerprints. Give raw cookie to Albert. Okay. Really? Oh, wait. Get glass. Dust glass. Do we get him thirsty enough from cookies that he takes a drink and then we get his print that way? Okay, we don't get one at a time. We got this. I will give it to Albert. I think that's obvious. Okay. That's exactly what you said last time I brought you one. Let's try this again. Is this really the puzzle? It doesn't look like the number of cookies are deflating or depleting. Hey, Drewster, good to see you. Obviously, the baked cookie. Okay. By the rule of video game threes, this should solve the puzzle. Okay, we got another idea. Okay, let's see here. Salt cookie. Oh, yeah. Look at those adventure gaming skills at play. Give baked cookie to Albert. This is some real adventure gaming. Saltier than I was expecting. What an odd recipe. Got me quite thirsty. Here you go, sir. Stealthily wipe it with your own fingerprints. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Panda. I can't believe I got that. Poison him has no joke. It's well below the lethal level. Okay. Dust, glass. I like getting fingerprints. What a good series of puzzles. Okay. Corvus, what's your deal? Just a little poison as a treat. Just a little poison. If we play this game long enough, someone's going to get poisoned. Nosy Nellies. Okay. It said she wiped down her own prints from it. Okay. Use dust on paper. Dust paper. Dust trash. Get paper. Oh, that's all it was. It's possible I overthought that one, gang. Okay. So you got Nessa. We've got Margot. We've got Evan. And wait, who's Evan? We got Jack and Nathan. Wait, Evan's the owner. Jack's the butler still. Okay, we've got Nathan, we've got Albert, we've got Kimmy and Corvus. So Jack's the only person we need. How are we going to bamboozle our good friend Jack?
I think it was more,
yes, Jim?
realistic as far as, what you actually have to do, investigations and, stopping people and being aware. And, doing
awareness.
The right things and kind of more or less doing it by the book.
Absolutely. Thank you, Jim. And thank you, Farming. It's always good to hear from our old friend, Jim Walls. I'm gonna have you soiling my hands. Just in case. How do we think that we're going to get... Hey, just as Zennial Dad, good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. This is a great crowd for Retro Adventure Wednesday. I'm so happy to see all of you. You're just joining us. We're playing the Crimson Diamond. It's fantastic. We're having a good time. Ugh. We got to do this thing. Make cookies? Sorry, you can't do that. Difficult to compare its current state. Need to figure out a way to extract Jack's. The soot doesn't work. Jordan almonds. I wonder why that gave me points. Oh, wait. Use wax. Wait. Wax raw cookie. Put wax in raw cookie. Melt wax. Melt wax on stove. Put wax on plate. Okay, so it's the wax. Use wax on steam. Use wax on oh, you can't use steam wax. Heat wax. Heat wax with kettle. Heat wax with cookies. just put it in the kettle, yeah. Bake wax. Melt wax. Melt wax with stove. Melt wax on plate. Okay, let's see what else is in our inventory. Put in the glass and microwave it. Definitely a possibility. We have a fondue pot. That would make it perfect. Let's see. Put wax in glass. Something with a handle. Get kettle. Melt wax with kettle. Pour kettle in sink. Pour. It won't accept the verb use, unfortunately. Pour kettle on wax. Kettle wax. Do I have a mug? I need to go back to Kimmy's mug. Stoneware is heavy. It's full of tea, making it heavier. Is this a twofer? Let's see. Open icebox. Silver stein would be remarkably handy right now. Get ice. Yeah, where's a silver stein when you need it? Put ice in mug. I don't know how I think this is going to pay off. Shell Silverstein. Okay. Get mug. Fill mug. Put wax in mug. I do too have a mug. Pour tea. Don't know what I think I'm doing. Melt wax on mug. Melt wax. Melt wax with teapot. Crimson Diamond has its own Reddit. That's amazing. Kind of surprising. Let's see. I'm at a loss here. To give mug to Kimmy. This one's tricky. Can anyone hint me in a direction? Can I get a little nudge? Is that a mug on the counter? Oh, here we go. You take the blue mug. Never mind. All right, well, there you go. Put wax in mug. Put mug on stove. Nice and warm. Put wax on raw cookie. Chill the wax. Okay. We've got it. Open icebox. Put mug in icebox. Chill dough in icebox.
Nice closet.
Thank you, Nick. Okay, close. You close it. You wait an appropriate amount of time. Perfect. There are a surprising number of ways to solve this puzzle. Ooh, Robot Spacer. Can you tell me some of the other solutions other than the one I tried here? Because I struggled to get one. Thank you, Nick. 68 months in a row. I haven't done the math on that, but that seems like almost 14 years. How's that possible?
Official hint keeper. I watch your every move.
Thank you, official hint keeper. The official hint keeper sounds so much like Josh Mandel to me, but I'm pretty sure we decided it wasn't, right? Okay. Dust wax. Dust cookie. Okay. Use pick on wax. Wait. Pick wax. Chip cookie with pick. Haha! You make a double boiler with the mug and pot. Hold the mug over the candles on the dining room table. Oh, wow. That's amazing, Nick. We appreciate you. A perfect wax impression. Okay, compare fingerprints. This is where it gets good. We've done it. Actually, let me say before I jump into this. Okay, compare fingerprints. You rush to your bedroom and eagerly spread out your complete set of fingerprint samples on the low coffee table. After comparing the complete set of fingerprints, you're able to conclude, amazing. The fingerprints in the jewelry box and the curio cabinet match the fingerprint you obtained from Margot. Margot is the culprit behind both crimes. I should confront her with my findings. That's what you should always do in a situation like this. Wasn't field work, but it's pretty satisfying. Margot? I know you stole Nessa's ruby brooch and the silver steins. I know Nessa's a little difficult, but this isn't the way to deal with her. Imagine someone walking in and find her confronting. To the accusation parlor. Please let me help you set things right. She would take everything. Yes, I smashed the curio, though it broke my heart to do so. But the silver Wainsteins were even more precious. I saved them, gave them to someone I trust for safekeeping. Nessa would sell them as soon as she was back in the city, at the big Stein sale. very least, she would take her share and sell one of the stats, splitting the set. She doesn't understand why that shouldn't happen. She's vile and heartless. Why should I want to set things right? When I needed things set right, no one helped me. One deserves everything bad that comes to her. And more. You may be right about that. I've known her for a few hours and she seems awful. You deserve better than to be a thief. That isn't who you are. Will you give her back the brooch? It is hers after all. It's in my walk-in closet. Wow, look who's bragging. I'll tell you where it is. Wow, why must the world be as it is, Nancy? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Nick. Nice walk-in closet. Uh-oh. Margot, are you okay, Margot? Hurry downstairs to tell Mr. Richards about Margot's sudden decline. Something wrong with Margot. Why, I'm lounging right now, ma'am. I've suddenly developed a southern accent, dripping in honey. Oh no, it's a shadowy figure. I hate those. I do declare. By the time you and Mr. Richards arrive in the master bedroom, Margot's body's already cooling. Oh, that's cool, like the wax. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Commotion soon brings Jack and Nathan to the room. Nathan's eyes widen, but he doesn't say anything. Jack looks shocked and a bit remorseful. The three men gently carry Margot down to the root cellar and lay her on a long wooden table, as one does. It's shocking to see Margot lying down the table. The kindness and warmth that once lit up her face are gone forever. Nathan and Jack stand there staring down at the earthen floor. No one seems to know what to do. What can be done after all? For a long while, Mr. Richards exhales heavily and speaks. Go do what you need to, and head out to the station and notify the authorities. Not like there's any rush now, is it? She ain't getting any deader. I'm sorry, Evan. Yeah. Stuff happens, you know. Those 1910-ish silver beer steins were worth about $5,000. Wow. Oops. What's going on here? Tap review to review your investigative goals. Oh. Chapter 4. Tensions. I love the giant chapter titles. I wonder if Margot was poisoned, how it could have happened. Something she ate, drank? Should examine her body. Maybe I can find something that will be useful. Ask about Margot. She was my gal. Who would have thought she'd be gone before me? I knew who she was when she was here. As for what came before, it didn't concern me. I never asked. Ask about Jack. Jack's always busy. Leave him alone. She's allergic to fingerprint dust. Yes, Paul, that could be the cause of death. Look at Margot. Oh, Margot. Selfie with Margot. Can't use selfie in this game? What? Talk to Margot. You'll never be able to talk to Margot again. And that makes you sad. Let's see. Examine Margot. I'm going to have a drink. You guys, sciatica's acting up. You determinedly decide to take a closer look at Margot's body. Your desire to understand what happens outweighs your squeamishness. She now appears peaceful. Examine hair. Find some thinning areas and a few bald patches. Get hair. Take a few strands of her hair from her head. Especially if her death is suspicious. Examine face. Lovely facial proportions. She was truly a beauty. Examine eyes. What would I do if I couldn't close them again? Examine nose. Enviably poreless. Examine lips. Ooh, an odor emanating. Smell breath. Smell mouth. A garlicky smell around Margot's mouth. Jack hasn't cooked us any meals using garlic. Open mouth. She didn't choke to death. Her tongue isn't swollen. There's nothing lodged in her windpipe. Examine ears. Majestic arc of the helix, the delicate shell-like folds of the conch. Graceful dip of the intertragal notch. Very nice. Full ears. But she doesn't like garlic. You know, she should stay out of Mordavia. Examine neck. Darkened rough patches. Examine dark patches. Examine dark spots. Examine shoulders. Examine chest. Ooh la la. Hey, Mattel. Yeah, no, it's a trap. No replica daggers sticking out. Search pockets. Small silver key. Oh, hello. Examine arms. Arms. Rough scaly areas are her hands and feet, darkened areas and red patchy lesions on her lower legs. Psoriasis? Maybe psoriasis and psoriatic arthritis? Examine nails. Faint white lines across Margot's fingernails. Gang, my diagnosis here is going to be psoriatic arthritis and psoriasis. That's officially what I'm going to say. We're dealing with the pock marking of the nails is going to be my dead giveaway on this. Stay tuned to see if I'm correct. Also, I don't know if we knew about psoriatic arthritis during the 1920s. Examine elbows. Open robe. Examine wrists. Examine fingers. Examine hands. Skin problems have something to do with her aches and pains. Examine legs. Examine feet. Oh wait. Examine feet. I wonder if that's everything we need to do. Is there any body part unturned here? Examine knees. Okay. I thought we did a pretty good job. Is Nancy a young Laura Bow? I mean, anything's possible. Her hair was thin and falling out. Rough patches on Margot's neck. There's some garlic there. Get garlic. Look. Get apples. Get potato. Get jam. Jars are full of Jack's blood, sweat, and tears. Not literally, but the sentiment isn't lost on you. They're too valuable to survival of the lodge's occupants to take for yourself. Nutrient deficiency? Their toiletries include bleach. All these are good theories. According to Evan, Jack and Nathan will eventually be going to the train station. What if I can catch them and ask them a few questions before they head out? Whoa. Kimmy? Eek! Oh dear, sorry to startle you. Why are you lurking? I was looking for owls. What owls? Great horned owls or even short-eared owls because it's still summer. Or great gray owls. They're the largest in Ontario. Ask about Margot. Can't believe she's dead. Suspicious. I hear Jack and Nathan talking, but the sound of the river is making it hard to hear them. Wonder what they're up to. Surely this can't work. Appears to be looking for something. Look at Jack. He's be looking for something. What do we think? I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh. I probably should pay attention to that. Show the samples you collected from the river to Nathan and Jack. Exchange meaningful looks. Black garnets, pretty big ones. They get them set in silver when we get back to the city. Okay. Let's restore that and see if we can walk in on them from another direction. Kimmy stand behind the tree is very funny. Okay, that's not the right way. Okay. That's not the answer. Huh. I wonder how else I can hit at them here. Oh. Can't just toss these in the river like we used to. More is the pity. Mr. Richards hadn't hurt his back trying to take this all on himself. Wish he'd asked for help before it came to that. With all the extra scrutiny lately, he can use all the help he can get. Mostly overcast last night. No moonlight, no sparkles. Lucky for us. Meet you in the carriage house. Jess will play Assassin's Creed Mirage next. Anything's possible. I've spent some time playing Assassin's Creed, just never on stream. Dump these in the smokehouse, eh? Hey, Jack. Found some interesting stuff. Yeah, here we go. We've seen this before. Black garnets. Okay. Got him. Have a good night, Miss Maple. Cormorants are doing cormorant things. Where's the smokehouse at? Oh. Talk to Nessa. Startle me, you silly girl. Waiting for someone. That someone isn't you. Ah, there's Nat. Talk to Nathan. He likes to walk around the grounds when he's troubled. I wonder where he is now. Ask about sample. I see what you found, of course. Okay. Very old. Geology's a hobby of mine. Well, it's a career of mine. Granted, but the geology doesn't match. Wait, where's Nat? Hey, how's it going, Ben? Glacier deposited here after it melted away. Can I buy those from you? I prefer to keep them. Ask about garnets. Ask about diamonds. About car. Evan made room in his carriage house for new one. Ask about Margot. Ask about Jack. This is ranger business. Maybe in the bedroom he's sharing with Corvus getting ready. Okay. Go to the smokehouse. Oh. Oh, Nancy, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Excuse me. I'm going to look for Evan. I can tell he's upset, but you know how he is. Have you tried the jetty? I mean, with Albert and the boathouse begins shortly. We'll look for Evan after that. I got these people just announcing where they're going to be. That's helpful. Okay. Car's so good. What a car. What a game. I love this game. Okay. Found Nathan again. Found Nathan again. Okay, so the boathouse. Interesting. Is it the boathouse that you're going to be at, perchance? Where Nathan's off to? Such a nice night. Prefer to be by myself right now. Hide in boat. It worked! Classic boat hide. Gives you Mystery House vibes. Now, this is interesting, Nick, because Mystery House, I would agree, has some vibes despite its primitive nature. But no, that's interesting. Mr. Cardinal, are you here? A busy man. I won't be kept waiting. I'm in the boat and I'm listening hard and I got a nautical theme pashmina Afghan. A document. There are no diamonds in Crimson or the surrounding areas. Do you even care to know if there are really diamonds here? No, I care about protecting this land from further environmental devastation. Okay. Pity about the girl. What a shocking turn of events. Of course, here you are. It's a manila envelope. Those always have good stuff in them. I love a hyphenated goodbye. Now pop out and accuse. Found Nathan again. Okay. Hey, Video Creatures returns. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Playing a little bit of Crimson Diamond, the 2024 retro. Nessa, where have you been? Hmm. Nessa and Corvus seem to be having an intense conversation. If I can get closer, maybe I'll be able to hear what they're saying. Nessa and Corvus. Hide. Hide in basket. Hide behind tree. They didn't see me. I was right in Corvus's field of vision, but they didn't see me. No boat to hide in here. Nancy doesn't even need a boat anymore. She's that adept at hiding. Won't be needing this anymore. She takes a silver flask from her pocket and pours it on the grass. Was she a pretend alcoholic this whole time? Or was it poison? Margot poison. Water adulterated with poison. Soaked flypaper in a glass jar and poured the liquid into my silver flask. Tossed the jars over the waterfall. Tart couldn't even die properly. Wow, she just admitted to being a murderer. Murderer solved. So I'll be over soon. We'll need to be bold. I'm ready for the next step. Good. Interesting. What a strange conversation. Whoever could she have poisoned? Okay, so first we want to hit the smokehouse. This is the smokehouse, right? Oh. Where's the smokehouse? That's a mystery house. That's a classic mystery house. Here's the smokehouse. Search salt. Open barrel. Examine barrel. Look in pot. Search pot. Examine salt. Get more salt. Okay. Look. Work table. Examine table. Move table. Examine meat. Examine barrel. Move barrel. Move pot. Search pot. Oh, wait. Examine. What do we think, gang? Ooh, specs. Here we go. Tiny shiny specks are only visible in the moonlight. They're impossible to examine closely. Get specs. Hmm. What if there's anything I can do with those? Dust them for prints. Okay. Go chase this waterfall. Oops. Hey, the spoon under your bed. Welcome in. You're here just in time for a death. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the slow, safe rivers of the lakes that you're used to. Get jar. Get jar. Lay down. Tie lasso. Use rope to get jar. Rope jar. I think when you do examine Moonlighter, it uses the loop, but maybe we'll try that specifically here just in case it wants something more specific. I don't see anything here right away that would help me. What is this again? Duck call. Yeah, call duck to get jar. Yeah, obviously. It's a classic. You have a cormorant call? No. Sadly. Oh, Mr. Richards, there you are. Mr. Richards? Looks lost in thought or highly inebriated. Possibly both. You're rumbling in the distance. Is that thunder? Automobile heading toward the carriage house. Is Jack back from the train station?
Hey, bro. Nice horse.
Thank you, Dick. Let's go over here. Then here shortly, I'm going to have to call it a night mid-chapter, I think. I hear voices. Use glass on... Oh, wait. Listen with glass. I want to use the verb use so often. You can't know why you're really here. Who knows what could happen? Of course. Oh, a Mountie? I'll be discreet in my investigation. Say you're in the area, not that you're already on your way. Any reason you believe her death was suspicious? Don't bother yourself with that. Just make it make like you're looking into her death. That'll be a good cover, but focus on what you're really here for. Okay, Jack. Okay. Oh, hello, Nancy. Ranger Murdoch. He was in the area. Let me up in the dining room. Come along when you can. Interesting. Have a cup of tea in the kitchen before I head to the dining room. You'd give Murdoch a Dudley Do-Right voice. Absolutely do. So let's see. Nessa has emptied her flask of liquid. Nessa threw jars into the waterfall. Nessa was somehow involved in Margot's death. Oh, I had an idea since the last time we played. I was thinking about this. I actually thought about this game in the week I wasn't playing it, which tells you how much I'm enjoying it. He's still sitting there being mopey. We don't need to talk to him. But what if we did one of these moves? Tie rope to tree. Tie rope to Nancy. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Moonlighter. Yeah, the color palette just hits beautifully. It's perfect. I'm not walking around with this rope tied to me. Wait, now, huh? Get jar. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is how you do it. It is a smart game. Like the parser, the puzzle design, multiple solutions, all that sort of stuff is just so thoughtfully designed. Sweet. We got my rope back. Your enthusiasm to secure the rope to the tree, you create a series of utterly undoable knots. That's okay. The rope has done its part. You can't possibly know that, Nancy. Okay, let's see. Look at jar. A damp strip of fly paper. Looks like one of Jack's jam jars. Examine jar. White powder residue at the bottom of the jar. Strip of damp fly paper inside the jar. A small oily spot on the outside of the jar. So, yeah, she used fly paper to poison her victim. We learned that last week. Yeah, it does anticipate all kinds of inputs, and we already tested whether or not it knew the verb poop. So I'm glad to know I wasn't the only person who tested that. Jack's Jam Jar. Jack Jam Jar is probably my favorite character from the prequels. Let's see here. Let's dust jar. Distinct fingerprint. Get print. Get jar print. Oh. Compare prints. Fingerprint belongs to Nessa, as we suspected. Open jar. Eat fly paper. Doesn't look very appetizing. Examine fly paper. Get fly paper. Look at jar. Okay. Examine jar. There's also powder, right? Examine powder. Examine fly paper. Look at jar powder. Okay, examine fly paper. I don't know that we need to do this. I am carrying some game. Don't try to gaslight me. Okay, let's see what we need to do now. Hey, good to see you, Expert Casual. Welcome in. Examine the jam jar. It doesn't say that. Examine jam jar. Empty jam jar. Oops. It had nothing for that? That's interesting. Let's see. Open jam jar. Look in jam jar. How about Nessa? Yeah, I didn't think so. Doing one of my favorite things tonight. The whole reason that I tend to maintain any kind of store along with my channel is so I can occasionally make stupid t-shirts and buy them myself. And today I'm wearing my new Inspired by Jim and the Holograms Jess shirt. So I don't forget my name. Hey, Retro Gamer Dad. Good to see you. It is truly outrageous. That's exactly who I was going for. Okay. All right. Tell about Nessa. I buy Jorf merch before he got canceled. I did. I at least have a Jorf sticker. I think that may actually be still up in the store. Maybe I can't remember. Okay, let's see. What do I actually have to do? Examine jar print. Yeah, I've already done that. Okay. Review. I wonder if Marco was poisoned, how could it have happened? Something she ate, drank? I can find a box of flypaper. Oh. Ask about flypaper. Out in the shed. Ask about jar. Oh yeah, that's one of my jam jars for sure. I'd know it anywhere. Where'd all the jam go? Did you eat it all? Some of my jam jars have gone missing. Found Nessa's fingerprint. I think she was soaking flypaper in this jar to extract the poison from the flypaper. Whatever's in it, we know flypaper is pretty deadly stuff. Saw Nessa pouring out a silver flask in the orchard after Margot died. She said she didn't need it anymore. I bet that's where she stored the extracted poison. I've just brought Ranger Murdoch back to the lodge. Just so happens he was in the area. You should tell him about this. Okay, how's that put me? We still haven't successfully examined the jam jar to its liking. Okay, so we need to go to the shed. I wonder what they're calling the shed at this point. Probably not the root cellar. This looks like a shed. How you spell it? Box of flypaper on the table. Looks pretty new to me. Get flypaper. Look at flypaper. Very small label on the side of the cover. Box feels a bit light. Read label. Examine label. Examine flypaper. It contains arsenic. Oh no, it contains arsenic. Do not eat. That's what I always say. Okay. We found a box of flypaper. Flypaper to get the fly wings from King's Quest 3. That makes sense. Clill, I think you can eat flypaper in moderation. I think, like all things, it's not going to be dangerous if you just take it easy. Oh, we're about to get started with the accusations. Needs time to be alone with his thoughts. He'd probably be there a bit. Never mind you where Nathan is. This here is Ranger Murdoch. He was out on patrol by the train station, lucky for us. Told him about poor Margot, and he said he wouldn't mind stopping by and filing a report. And filling it in with all the information, then filing it. More specifically, she had a fit and died. Bury her and be done with it. Don't you hate when people have fits and die? Gives me the creeps having a dead body around. I'm sure nothing's amiss. That's how this ranger sounds. But how could I turn down Jack's hospitality? I'll take a look, file a report of the death, and save old Doc Travers a trip up here. Yeah, we haven't been hitting the abouts. It's like, what about the bridge explosion? Do you have any news about that? Bridge explosion. News doesn't travel fast in these parts, especially with the bridge out. So distracted by Margot's death, I completely forgot to mention the bridge to Ranger Murdoch. So I telegraphed to the closest town. I'm sure the appropriate authorities are handling it. The bridge authorities. Bears and raccoons are more my jurisdiction. Sounds pretty awesome. Tomorrow morning, I'll take a look at Miss Margot and be on my way. Ooh, wonder if Ranger Murdoch is a reference to the Canadian TV show Murdoch Mysteries. I don't know that one, but it wouldn't shock me. He's up in the spare room upstairs. Are we done? I'm dreadfully tired. I murdered someone earlier. A lot of time has passed and Mr. Richards still hasn't turned up. No, the text parser shortcut to refer to Ranger Murdoch is RR. That's interesting. All right, we finished chapter 4. Oh no, where's Mr. Richards? Oh no. Chapter 5, Escalations. You're shocked to see such disarray. I don't like the looks of this. Game is auto-saved. Okay. Is there any evidence of Mr. Richards' movements on the jetty? Should take a closer look. Try to find some of his footwear, too. Be helpful to learn Mr. Richards' shoe size. I'll need everyone's shoe sizes before I can figure that out. Yes. All right. Last time we had a chapter that was all gathering fingerprints. It was my favorite part of the game. Okay. Look at jetty. It's like a good place for fishing. Scuff marks, shoe prints, splashes of a spilled liquid, broken glass, crystal decanters from a drinking glass. Look at scuff marks. I've been dragged along the wooden boards. Examine scuff marks. Here we go. Appears to lead away from the jetty and into the woods to the north. Rubber-soled shoes. Could have made the scuff marks, but I'll need to find out what kinds of shoes he wears. Examine. Oh, wait. Look at footprints. Examine footprints. Here we go. Ooh, camera size 14 foot. That's a little more than a foot. Did Jack encounter Mr. Richards during the incident? I should find him and ask about his shoe size. Who knows what size Nessa's feet are under that long skirt? I'll need to investigate. Or have I seen Kimmy walking around outside? Could she have left some shoe prints on moist ground? How can I get Corvus's shoe size? Wow. This is great. Tap size check to review shoe size you still need to learn. I love this. I love this. Look at glass. Examine glass. Ooh. Dust glass. Get print. Okay, here we go. We're making it happen. We're making it happen. Compare prints. I'm guessing that's going to be his print. It's Evan's fingerprint. That makes sense. Yeah. Betsy loves that whiskey. Okay. Examine bottle. Look at jetty. Is there anything else I missed? Scuff mark shoe prints, splashes of a spilled liquid. We need to look at the liquid. Broken glass. Decanter and liquid are the things we need to look at. Look at decanter. Examine decanter. Here we go. Clearly the decanter from the dining room. Okay. Broken into dozens of jagged shards. Some oily imprints. Ooh. Dust decanter. Man, this is a crime scene. Look at this. 2 fingerprints. Ooh. Dust decanter. Oh, wait. Get decanter. Wait. Get prints. I know how this works. I know what I'm trying to do. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. I'm glad to see so many folks here tonight. Been having a blast with this game. Okay, it's Evans there. Ah, the fingerprint belongs to Nessa. Okay, and then look at liquid. Examine liquid. Golden yellow, and that's whiskey. Definitely alcohol and not river water. Yeah, that's right. There would have been splashes if you'd fallen in. Besides spilled alcohol, the jetty's dry. I bet that's all the crime scene, right? Okay, drag to the north. Okay. I don't guess this is how this works. Liquid splashed haphazardly on the jetty and the path leading to it. Wish there was something in that. Let's go north. Uh-oh. Possible signs of a struggle. Scuffs and shoe prints. Look at scuffs. There should have been diamonds in that log. Examine scuffs. Yep. Bit of a struggle. Air prints. Okay, examine. Wait. Look. Footprints. Examine footprints. Okay. 2 different size shoes. They're for a size 14, but there are also a few here that look to be a size 8. Wait, how was it? Size check? Okay, that's the... Scuffs and shoe prints. Freshly broken branches. Look at branches. Are these Canadian sizes? Great question. Examine broken branch. Long brown and gray hairs. Examine hairs. Ooh, they have their follicles intact. Cotton pulled out with some force. Only Nessa has hair like that. Get hair. Let's see. Examine liquid. I like how much investigation there is here. Okay. Yellow. Scuff marks and shoe prints into the smokehouse. Here's some indistinct noises inside. Ooh, man. Look at scuffs. Examine scuffs. Uh-oh. Look at prints. Look at footprints. Examine footprints. Size 14 and 8 continues to be consistent. Okay, open door. You open the smokehouse door. Nathan. Oh, Nancy, I'm busy in here. Please step outside. He's frantically rummaging in the smokehouse. Where's Mr. Richards? What's happened? What I'm trying to find out. If you don't have any helpful information, please leave me to figure this out. Oh, of course. Where's Mr. Richards and what's happened to him? I need to come to some conclusions and present them to Nathan. Maybe then he'll let me into the smokehouse so I can continue my investigation. I need to figure out who's involved in the scene I found at the jetty. I mean, I know it was... Hey, Robot Spacer, great to see you. Hope you're doing well this evening. I'll give a shout out here to Robot Spacer. Everyone be sure, if you aren't already, drop in and give Robot Spacer a follow. Terrific streamer, one of my favorites. You won't regret it. Good to see you, Robot Spacer. Hope you're doing well this fine Retro Adventure Wednesday. Okay, I guess I don't have enough evidence to go on yet. It's going really well. You know, I'm having a lot of fun. Examine liquid. I think we're making good progress. Canadian whiskey. Included is Canadian whiskey. Possibly from the decanter that's on the sideboard. Was on the sideboard, I should say. Okay, we kind of already knew that, but I'm glad we confirmed it. Hey, just a Zennial Dad. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, everybody. Look at papers. Guest receipts from the glory days, some general bookkeeping. Someone's inconsiderately stepped on some of the... Look at footprints. Well, oily spots on the papers. Okay, examine footprint. That. Okay. Dust, print, dust, paper. Ooh. Hair prints. Evan's fingerprint. There. Okay, let's see. So we know that one. You conclude. But the other fingerprints belong to Nessa. Boy, the evidence is really mounting that Nessa is a not so nice person. Let's see. Dust sideboard. Look at sideboard. Examine tray. Okay, look at tray. Hi, my name's Trey. Look at boots. Examine women's boots. Tiny letter M in the women's boots, just above the number 5.5. Margot, she wears a size 5.5. Examine women's boots. Oops. Examine men's boots. Right hand cubby. Thankfully, everyone has their initials in here. ER is a size 12. So Mr. Richards is a size 12, but we were tracking a. Okay. Number letter J and also size 12. Okay. The shoe prints I found on the jetty aren't Evans or Jack's. It doesn't appear he walked away from the jetty. I think Evan was forcibly dragged away. I think she could be on something. Let's see here. Size check. Who do we have? Who did? Okay. So we go out to the cormorants area. Okay, let's see if we can go to the cormorants area and get a shoe print out there. The cormorant zone, as I like to call it. Oh man, you know, the Jordan Almond thing is real, Robot Spacer. I've been thinking the same thing. There we go. Size 6 or 6.5. Ah, the shoe print I saw in the study must belong to Nessa. So Nessa wears a size 8. I like that we've done process of elimination here. Okay, maybe nothing here yet. On looking. Examine footprints. Here we go. They came from a size 14 shoe. Okay, so I need to ask about, look at chair, what do we call this? Look at bench. Examine bench. Okay, so bench is an important part of what's happening now. What can you tell me about bench? Okay, still nothing going on in that room full of interesting looking inventory. This is the most important skill you learn playing a Laura Boehm up, is just to constantly walk into every room long enough to see if there's been any status change. Hey there, Nancy. Full house, isn't it? You remember the murder? Oh, man. Convince Jack to step in raw cookie dough. There you go, atomic matter. Tell about... Ask about RR. Ask about shoe print. Ask about footprint. Ask about boots. Ask about size. Where? Size 12. Same as Mr. Richards. It's good that he knows that. Hey, it's a trap. Yeah, no carnivorous beetles so far. Let's see. Ask about... Oh, wait. Tell about hair. Tell about Jetty. Ask about Evan. Okay, ask about bench. Me neither, nor Nat. Seen Corvus sitting there when he wants to be by himself. Interesting. Jack said Ranger Murdoch would be in here. I wonder where he could be. Search trash. You can hear someone or something in the upstairs closet. There's definitely a person in the upstairs closet. Footsteps moving back and forth, and the occasional clatter of metal, just somewhere testing a lock. Nice closet. Oh, pardon me. You stumbled on the ranger rummaging the closet. Ranger Murdoch, what are you doing in here? Oh, Miss Maple, is it? You certainly gave me a start. Yeah, unmistakable lock testing sounds. That's right, moral recordings. Directed me to the bathroom, but I don't seem to be in the right place. This isn't a bathroom at all. I've just been staying here peeing on this chest for the last several seconds. You didn't understand how, let's see. Dust, lock. Oh. Dust, chest. Examine lock. Unlock lock. Look at key. What my key open earlier? Was it something in Margot's? Examine chest. He's trying to use the chest as an emergency latrine. You know how it is. Ooh, what was that? Listen with class. Ooh. What government agency did you say sent you, Mr. Respa? Your government sent me. The specific name of the agency escapes me. Here, I have the documents. I trust they're in order. Yes, those look just fine. Of course they do. Hey, Rad DeBose, good to see you. I see your identification papers. I'm a busy man. I don't have time to root around my documents to produce my ID. I knew this guy isn't who he seems to be. Strong international relationships are vital, especially in the times to come. Okay, so much for Canadian hospitality. Ah! Oh, Miss Maple, good evening. Guy's a little bit of a weirdo. Got to lock my door again. I have more than enough of your company. Ask about boots. You're too curious. Ask about feet. Ask about Ranger. Ooh, he's noisy but harmless. Kimmy, on the other hand. Kimmy, what about her? She's planning something. Mark my words. While you're a rather meddlesome girl, you're harmless. Stay away from Kimmy, huh? Search trash. Okay. Ooh, some boots, some shoes. Examine shoes. Size 14, Corvuses. We already knew that he was a 14, though. We found out another way. So I guess that was probably multiple ways to learn that. Nothing exciting going on there. Hey, Omesta. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me take a break here and welcome in our raiders. Omesta, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. It's me, decafjedi, or Jess, as you can see in my shirt. Welcome in, y'all. I hope you're having a good evening. I am playing a little bit of the Crimson Diamond tonight. It is a 2024 game inspired by the Sierra Laura Bow mysteries of the late 80s and early 90s. It's a fantastic game. Highly recommend it. Glad to be playing. Glad to see y'all. How was your stream tonight? I messed up playing Loom. Ooh. Loom. Yeah, Robot Space Shark went overboard with this logo. I'm having a blast with Crimson Diamond. Hey, Abel, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate it. So tell me, how is Loom going for you? Have you played Loom before? Are you playing the 16 color version? Or are you going with the VGA version? How is it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Just finished Loom for the first time. Yeah, I think I finished it for the first time. Gosh, I think it was last year. It could have been the year before. But what a game. Really, really loved Loom. Oh. Hello. Don't you dare touch a thing. Leave my brooch. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? I think we have a sticker that says that. Ask about Finch. Corvus, I know. Ask about fly paper. I've never touched the stuff. Ask about jar. Oh, Nessa, I found your fingerprint on this jam jar. So what? Found it in the river. There's a damp strip of fly paper in it. If you examine the jar closely, there's a white powdery residue inside. The boxes of fly paper at the lodge contain arsenic. It says so around the box. You've soaked the fly paper in water to get the poison out of them. I've taken the sample of Margot's hair. Did you know there was a chemical test to detect the presence of arsenic? When she was alive, Margot spoke of bodily aches and pains and nauseas, but those were recent occurrences, probably around the time you and Corvus showed up to the lodge, I'm assuming. I've examined Margot's body. I found indications their body had been exposed for some time to arsenical compounds. I saw your empty flask in the apple orchard. You're concealing arsenic-infused water in your flask. I overheard your conversation with Corvus in the apple orchard. Pretty incriminating. I've deduced enough about Margot's fate to make a very strong case to the authorities. I believe you murdered Margot and used arsenic that you obtained from fly paper to do it. Jack will be fetching a ranger soon. You'll have to answer for these crimes. Do you really think so? Oh. What I'd hope how that would probably go over your head. They drag you toward the rushing river. Oh no. Oh no. A little too aggressive. That's funny. That's too good. At first I was like, boy, Nancy, I can't believe you're just telling her all this like this, but here we are. Ask about hair. Okay. Ask about decanter. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, you got no one to hold him, no one to fold him. That's exactly right. That's hilarious. So do I need to tell the ranger? Oh, hey, Kimmy. Ask about Nessa. Talk to Kimmy. She's upset. I've worn out my welcome here. We're so unfriendly, rude even. Ask about shoes. 6.5. So for boots, I usually go up half a size. Okay, so we've started to get a pretty good sense of the boot situation. A boot. We've a boot figured it out. So where is the ranger? Oh, hello. She can sell it in for the night. Oh, hello, boots. Examine boots. Ask about boots. Ask about feet. Ask about footprint. Ask about shoe size. That's not one word. Ask about investigation. Ooh, an embargo suspicious death. Smell garlic. Fly paper contains arsenic. Sample of her hair. Okay. Tell about the illness. Tell about Margot. Oops. Tell about illness. Okay. What about Margot's hair? Account for the poor condition. It's brittle, seems to be falling out. Don't have a way to properly store it. Okay. White lines are fingernails. Ask about the garlic, eh? Okay. You can leave this with me now. Okay. How about tell about jetty. Tell about jar. Caught in the rocks, white residue. Lab paper's got arsenic. Witness Nessa. Found Nessa's fingerprint on the outside of the jar. Let's type this up on my invisible tapper. Hey, AE, great to see you. Hope you're doing well this evening. Okay. Let's see. Tell about. Ooh, been hiding in the theater costume shop. That sounds like fun. Tell about decanter. Tell about Prince. Let's see. Tell about papers. Tell about flat paper. Tell about jam jar. Yeah, we already got that. Tell about scuffle. Tell about whiskey. Tell about hair. Okay. Note. Okay. Investigate Forest North. Okay. Successfully investigated and reported Margot's death. Good. Rangers taking an interest in Albert. Yeah, I should go ask about that. Ask about Trunk and ask about Albert. Ask about Trunk. Ask about Albert. Belgian from Antwerp. Hired about the Canadian government to investigate this diamond claim. Fixated on glacial erratic. Wow. Nancy really does pay close attention. Oh, hello, Jack. Ask about. Ask about garlic. Ah. There we go. Hey, Silver Streak. I love this game too. It is fantastic. What a game. Everyone be sure to go follow Silver Streak. Let me give a shout out here to Silver Streak. Silver Streak, another favorite streamer, always worth dropping in on. And yeah, I've been having a blast with this so far. Not quite sure how I need to get the rest of these shoe prints. Size check. Or if I can go back to Nathan now. I mean, it seems like everything points back to Corvus and Nessa here. Have I seen Nathan walking in an area where he could have left footprints? Where is that? Where was he at that he could have left footprints? I was thinking it was down by the riverbank when we saw him and Jack searching around. Oh, okay. Examine shoe prints. That's what I thought. For size 16. Size 12. Okay. Shoes. And Laura Nancy crossover game. Yeah, like Jim and Jerica. That's right. Jim, truly outrageous. She is great at just eyeballing people's shoe size. This is very true. We do have information. I mean, I think we know who was involved. What's gone in the cellar? Margo, you doing okay? Some leads north as well, eh? Okay, that's one we know about. Okay. Oh, that would have been good, Atomic Matter. I like that idea. Okay. Two shoe prints around the smokehouse. What do I look like? Johnny's shoe size? Oh, yeah. Okay, review. 14 and 8. Just take a closer look at the jetty. Wonder what that means. What do we think, gang? What am I missing here? I should go take a closer look at the jetty. Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay. Definitely think she needs to go back to the jetty. Ah, I got stuck at this point too. That makes me feel a little bit better. With the shoe prints on the screen between here and the jetty. Shoe. I think so. If anyone has a hint that can kind of point me in the right direction here, I wouldn't mind getting a tiny nudge. I feel like there's something incredible. I checked the log earlier. I liked that idea too. I was so excited that maybe something would be hidden in the log, and it was no good. I don't think I have everyone yet, do I? Whose shoe prints are in the woods to the north of the jetty? I don't know Albert. So maybe if I get Albert's shoe size, I can figure this out. That sparkle I was trying to look at is worth another look. Go do that then. So far, the Mountie shoe size hasn't been obtainable. We looked at his boots. Very warm on Albert. Okay. I need to give Albert something to get him to... Surely I don't just need to give him a cookie again. It'd be funny if that was the solution to all of Albert's puzzles, was just cookie feeding. as they said in The Incredibles 2. I can't keep feeding him cookies. So So what do I need to do here with the sparkle? Or was it a different sparkle? It's a matter of terminology. Interesting. See what we can do. Let's see here. Thank y'all for helping me out. Look at ground. Oh, looks like a button. Interesting. Look at button. Examine. Thank y'all. Ah, so it belongs to Corvus. Take a closer look at the jetty. For sure I did this. I don't guess I have enough to talk to. Oh no, Michael, you're not saying too much at all. I don't mind the hints. Oh, wait, actually, I should read all that. I just powered through it, but there was new stuff there. Okay, let's see here. Dragged in the smokehouse. Need to learn everyone's shoe sizes. I checked out the shoes in the mudroom. Oh no, I filled all my save slots. Start giving foot massages. Not a bad plan. Oh yeah, dust button. Try that. Worth a try. Fancy maple feet on Maine. Okay, ding dang it. All right, let's see. Do I just need to sweet talk Albert somehow? Let's go see if there's any in with the. Ask about footprints. Tell about button. Tell about Corvus. Look at boots. Clean boots. It's Jack's job. Get boots. Examine boots. Look at feet. Examine feet. Hi, Albert. How are you? You sit down. What do you want now? Tell about Nessa. Tell about Corvus. Look at feet. Examine feet. Open wardrobe. Look at boots. Examine shoes. Ah. Oh, we did it. There we go. All right. Okay. 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 Are they writing their own will and trying to force Evan to sign it? Whew. Dang, that exhausted me. That should have been so hard. Time to go inside the smokehouse and share what I know with Nathan. We've done it. Love it when a plan comes together exactly. It takes a village. It was a shoe-in. Thank you, Kevin. Yo, gang, when I haven't been playing Crimson Diamond lately, I've spent a lot of time streaming the new Life is Strange game, Life is Strange Reunion. And let me tell you, just a fantastic game. If you're a Life is Strange person, it's a fine sequel. It's worth checking out. I have a theory about what's happened to Evan. Okay. I did a bit of detective work and learned the shoe sizes of everyone in the lodge. Yeah, I know a lot of fans didn't love Double Exposure that came out like a year and a half ago or whatever. And I get why there was some of the resistance on that one, but I feel like Reunion really retroactively made Double Exposure feel like a important chapter in the whole saga. So dragged him off the jetty. Let me take a look in here and see what I can find. Okay. One more thing. Yes, Nancy? Nessa seems to be desperately searching for something. I'm not sure what. She's messed the study. Has something to do with a will. A will? Where there's a will. It's after dinner. Uh-huh. They're trying to get him to reveal its location. I think they want even more than that. Or if they're creating a new will. But it's Evans's. Use in the study when you're finished here. You can tell us all about this Erzat's will in the mineralogical report then. Yeah, I like the one more thing Columbo moved there. It's pretty good. Okay. Look at table. Look at shards. Jordan almonds. Examine shells. Examine shards. Dust almond. Compare prints. Hey, Purple Tentacle, great to see you. I'm loving this game too. It's been a while, Purple Tentacle. I hope you're well. Nessa's who crushed these almonds. Okay. Look at debris. Look at floor. Examine specs. Get specs. Look at floor. Yellow fiber. Examine fiber. Yeah, this is way up there for me too. It's easily one of the best adventure games I've played in the modern era. No question. Tied up here? Uh-oh. Get fibers. Look at crumbs. Examine crumbs. The thumbprint cookies. Who would bring thumbprint cookies into the smokehouse? Examine jam. Okay. Look at barrel. Open barrel. Dust barrel. Dust table. Wall of the smokehouse. Oh. Look at wall. I can't wait to see what Julia does next, too. Glue on the wall under the table. Examine symbol. Oh, I see it down there now. Ooh, a circle within a circle. Smaller circle is copiously filled with a red substance. Look in salt. Search bag. Search salt. Get salt. Am I done now? Touch symbol. Sticky. Oh, what's it smell? Raspberry jam? Aha, I think I figured it out. Yes, I crushed the Jordan almonds on the table. Are Jordan almonds particularly dangerous to anyone in the lodge? Should ask around. Tied up in the smokehouse. Freed himself and painted a symbol with raspberry jam. Took care to conceal the symbol. Circle in a circle. Okay. So ask about symbol. Oh, smell symbol? That's fine. Delightful smell of raspberry jam. Okay, let's see here. So I need to ask people about the symbol. The study is what will probably trigger the next cutscene thing, right? So I might want to avoid that. Jack up here still? Jack, my boy, where have you gone? Okay. Ask about symbol. Symbol. You're too curious. Talk to Kimmy. So I wonder if everybody is down there and that's just the next step. Ooh, a Mortville
I
Manor
am the
reference.
official hint keeper. I watch your every move.
Thank you, Nick. Okay. So let's go down and see what happens when we go in the study. Thank you for that sticker, Nick. Hey, it's been a great night so far. How have you been doing? Circle then circle. Okay. Oh my gosh. Farming DM, thank you for the gift subs. Wow. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. A wheel within a wheel. Do you think it'd be a Han 4 situation? Thank you so much. Goodness gracious. 5 gift subs. Very generous. I appreciate that. Wow, and that started a hype train. We've got a one-person hype train rolling already. Thank you. Day job is hopping, but some fun stuff on the side. That's good to hear. My day job is winding down. I taught my final class of the semester yesterday, and then exams start next week. So I'm nearly at the end of the road for this school year. It's been a good one. I had a surprisingly decent spring semester. Fall was rough. I was really down about how extensively my students were relying on AI, and I really redesigned my classes from the ground up this semester to try to minimize opportunities to use AI. And I found, boy, it made everything so fair. Oh my goodness. Now we've got a bunch of gift subs from Expert Casual. Thank you so much, Expert Casual. That's incredibly generous. How are we getting a hype train here at the tail end of things tonight? This is insane. I was about to fall asleep, man. Now I can't. Look at all this. We've got too much fun happening. Thank you, Expert Casual. Thank you, everybody. Things are happening. Everybody, hold on. Hold on. Whew. Raspberry Cave, like a mine, like a garnet mine. Uh-oh. Taking and hidden one of the crimson garnet mines. Mines sound like dangerous places. This is so true. Hey, Robot Spacer, thank you for the bits. Atomic Matter, oh my goodness, thank you for the bits. Gang, y'all are going crazy. Thank you. This is one crazy hype train. Clill, can't sleep happily. Me. Thank you so much. Hey, Reforming Panic. I appreciate it, Expert Casual. That's very kind of you. Y'all's support means a ton to me. You know, I never expected. I just like to get to share these games with y'all and hang out. But it means a lot when you're kind enough to share. How about Smokehouse? Ask about mine. Ask about garlic. Ask about arsenic. We don't eat flypaper, right? No danger there. Oh, wow. We made it past 60 subs. That's incredible. Thank y'all again so much for the support. Level 3 hype train. Out of control. Review. What do we need to do? I should talk to Nathan and Jack about this. Tell about investigation. Typical big city attitude. Margot may have been poisoned. That emote does go well with the Rosella one. Let's see here. What does it want me to do? Oh, just talk. Thank you, Michael. I was overthinking this a little bit. That's perfect. That's so good. Breathlessly tell Nathan and Jack your theory about what happened in the smokehouse and your belief that Mr. Richards was taken to the garnet mines. It's been sealed shut for decades. Just drive out there and check just in case. Take some time to prep the automobile. To the carriage house! Fetch Ranger Murdoch. Stay put here in the lodge in case Mr. Richards comes back. Oh, man. Hype train. Oh, gosh. Retro Gamer Dad, thank you for the sub. That pushed us over to a level 4 hype train. Oh, my goodness. It's out of control. Thank you so much. I'll convince Jack and Nathan to take me with them. They need all the help they can get. Check out the other folks in the lodge. Hey, I will be back. Good to see you. You gotta love the giant Laura Bow. Okay. To the carriage house, as I like to say. Let's see. I hear blood clones sneaking up. ABC. Oh yeah, she's using her scratching post. Thank you, Atomic Matter. Like I said, I'm getting the most out of this shirt that I had printed up and that logo. So I'm really trying to enjoy it right now. It's a testament to the power of Fiverr. Any stupid idea can become a reality if you're just willing to pay someone to execute it for you because you lack the skills to do it yourself. Okay, so I need to talk to everybody here at the lodge and there's nobody around. Oh. Hey, Robot Spacer, thank you for the resub. Goodness gracious, y'all. Y'all are out of control. Wonder what's stored in here. Look in trunk. Oh no. Is it Evan? Is it Evan? A bullet and a blasting cap. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, really the only thing that distinguishes it from, oh gosh, 6 months in advance, Robot Spacer. I didn't see that part. Oh my gosh, I totally overlooked that very important part of the story. Gosh, thank you, Robot Spacer. I appreciate that. As in, I appreciate your vote of confidence in me. I wouldn't even guess what I might be doing 6 months from now. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think the only thing that distinguishes this from a period game is that the quality of life stuff is better than a lot of what we saw back then. But otherwise, it just nails it. Like, in a way, there's so many games that try to capture this era. And I feel like this one gets some of the intangibles in a way that others don't always nail down. Albert was concerned about keeping his secrets, and he's armed. Get bullet. Get blasting cap. Examine bullet. Examine blasting cap. No, deaths or soft life. That's exactly right. Ooh, dust blasting cap. Compare print. Belongs to Albert. Okay, examine lock. Dust lock. Get print. I love all the fingerprint stuff in this game. I am easily convinced that I'm doing detective work if you just give me fingerprints. Okay. Okay, now we're rocking. Hey, thank y'all again for the hype train. That's amazing. A level 4 hype train. 12 gift subs, 560 bits. Y'all are way too kind. What's happened here? Clothes are hanging, the waste paper basket. All of his luggage is gone. Search garbage. Ooh. Get tape. Telegraph paper. Examine tape. Proceed to Sulaks with package. Deliver package by 3 a.m. Await further instructions. Well done in Crimson. Who is Carl L? Spines haven't even been cracked. What are these, my students' textbooks? He took really good care of his books. Search wardrobe. Search clothes. Last jacket pocket you find? A train ticket stub. Examine stub. Get stub. Examine stub. Third class, eh? It's riding coach, the same as me and Kimmy. Say he was in the first class car. He lied to us about his accommodations. Is he concealing himself? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Hardness picks, yes. I remember when this all happened. I like this effect on the pixels. It's me, Albert, aka Carl. Noted luggage thief. Oh, this is great. What amazing art. Good luck doing mineralogy now. This is so good. I love everything about this. Yeah, amazing. It was Albert. He was in the train car. Wait, did we just like leap back into our past? Yeah, the smell of those cigars. Oh no. Where to now? Are we still asleep? Ooh, watch out, Sonny. A poisonous crime. Thank you, Clell. Like a real King's Quest 3 situation there for a second. Maybe I should take a closer look at Albert's room. Oh, cigar butt. Get butt. Examine cigar butt. Hey, thank you for the follow. Live from Minneapolis. Welcome in. The Belgian make. Oily smudges. Ooh. Dust cigar. Get print. Get cigar print. Examine cigar. Dust cigar. Dust desk. Open drawer. Yeah, it said you could get print. That's what I thought. Search drawer. Look at nightstand. I set mine under the bed too. Dust glass. Wait. Open drawer. Look in drawer. Look under bed. Cylinder wrapped in red paper. Uh-oh. It's a stick of dynamite. Oh, no. Not a standard piece of equipment. Oh, no. He's not a mineralogist after all. Examine dynamite. Dust dynamite. Worth a try. I like that you get points for giving it an effort. Maybe in the picture here. He isn't who he says he is. He's headed to the Sioux Locks to sabotage them with explosives. Found a bullet and blasting caps. He's probably armed. Fairly well acquainted with how to use explosives, seeing as how he knew the story's dynamite and blasting caps separately. This doesn't bode well. And I think he tossed my luggage out of the train to eliminate my field kit. Need to head to the carriage house. How close am I to the end here? If we had to take a wild stab. Okay, so we have all the prints. Is that where we left off? I could have sworn that we had a later one than this. Oh no. Let's see. Just talk to Nathan and Jack about all this. Okay. This is going to bridge us into the final act, I believe. It was a problem for future Jess. Absolutely. Future Master, you know, Carl's Bequest is a weird game. There's a lot of kind of like letting the game play itself. Certainly the first time I played it as a kid, I missed like 60% or more of the important stuff. Oh, ask about symbol. Okay. So, all right, we're going to pick up where we left off last time with just a minute or two. Oh, thank you very much, Expert Casual. Yeah, it's my Beastie Boys t-shirt. Always trying to represent for the Beastie Boys. Okay, so last time around, we found this symbol in the smokehouse, panned in raspberry jam. It reminds you of the thumbprint cookies. Raspberry Cave. Raspberry Cave, like a mine, like a garnet mine. Uh-oh. Oh, he's taken to one of the Crimson Garnet mines. Mines sound like dangerous places. Okay. Okay, we're going to tell him all about our investigation. Mr. Richards was taken to the Garnet mines. You think Mr. Richards was taken to the Garnet mines? I believe that's what I just said. They've been sealed shut for decades. Makes them the perfect place to hide someone. Uh-oh. Should drive out there and check. I'll take some time to prep the automobile. To the carriage house! A fetch Ranger Murdoch. Okay, here we go. Well, I'm certainly not just going to wait around here. I'll convince Jack and Nathan to take me with them. They need all the help they can get. Before I head out, I should check in with the other folks at the lodge. Great idea. I can't quite remember where I left off last week, so this is going great. I'm glad I get to recap a little bit. Now we're on to their favorite part of the game, walking into every room to see if someone is standing there. So far, the answer is no. A big negatory. Yeah, there's nowhere a mineralogist shines more than a mine. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to not save my game properly. I don't know what was going on there. Hey, Farming, thank you so much for that resub. Matawi, thank you for the resub too. Are we in hype train mode? Oh my goodness, starting out the stream with a hype train. We're out of control, gang. Anything can happen. Roberta says always save your game. I bet what happened was I ended the stream last time and I was so tired. I was just like, I'm sure I saved my game. I'll just move on. Okay. Boy, we did lose a little bit of progress. A bullet and a blasting cap. Okay, it was Albert's. We know all this. And he's armed. Okay, dust, bullet. Oops. Dust, bullet. Oh, wait. Get bullet. Thank y'all for getting the hype train going. Get cap. Dust, bullet. Dust cap. Get print. Can't type tonight. It's going to be one of those nights. Yeah, it belongs to Albert. That's right. Okay, dust lock. Hey, Pickle Dog, thank you so much for the resub. 52 months. Batawi, thank you for the bits. Okay, Albert. Dust trunk. Okay. Maybe I should take a closer look at Albert's room. That's right. Well, I really did lose a lot of progress here. Gotta get this hype train rolling. Oh no. All the luggage is gone. Search bin. Get tape. Examine tape. Carl, proceed to Sulaks with package. Deliver package by 3 a.m. Await further instructions. Well done in Crimson.
Nice closet.
This is a nice closet. Absolutely. Hey, Robbie Tacky. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Dust tape. I don't think that's a thing. Search desk. Ooh. Thank you, Tom. Get butt. Hey, everybody, get butt. Recognize it from the train. The Belgian make. Dust butt. Let's dust that butt. Look at journal. Read book. Search wardrobe. Search coat. You find a train ticket stub. Get stub. Look at stub. Dust stub. Dust stub. All right. Compare prints. Okay, all that makes sense. Examine stub. Hope they have tax bits everywhere like they do here. Yeah, the tax is real. The tax on subs is amazing. The chunk that that Twitch takes on those is larger than you'd expect. Okay. I do remember the smell of cigar smoke. It smelled exactly like the cigar butt that Albert stubbed out in his desk drawer. Okay, wow, we have to watch this whole flashback again. Well, we really did lose a lot of progress. Jess, you need to save. Yeah, Khalil, we're absolutely repeating where we left off last time. I'll never forget the smell of Albert's butt. Who could? Okay, so hardness picks. This is us boring Kimmy with all of our stories about mineralogy, while she bores us with stories about cormorants. Okay, we doze off. Whoa, farming DM with, oh my goodness, with 5 gift subs? Thank you so much for your generosity. That's amazing. Thank you, farming DM. That's way too generous. Thank you so much. Make better saves. I gotta make better saves. Wow, thank you for handing out some subs. That's very kind of you. We got some great folks receiving subs there too. Thank you. 2 great hype trains as me streams. I know, it's crazy, right? Since when do we hop train around here? Okay, so this is Albert stealing our field kit. I hope he doesn't throw it off the caboose. I feel like we don't talk about cabooses as much as we used to. When I was a kid, the word caboose was like very much in my like daily vocabulary. I would say caboose at least once a day. And now I never talk about cabooses. Hey, thank you, Clill. The fun word to say, exactly. Oh no. Caboosed. Yeah, been caboosed. Now light the world's largest cigar. Caboose. Thank you, Clill. Thank you, everybody. It was Albert. He was in the train car after all. He got rid of my field kit to obstruct my investigation. Anybody else here? Give me some sleep. Caboosting the stream. Margot told me Nessa's ruby brooch is hidden somewhere in here. Nessa tore this room apart looking for it. I don't think I knew this. Go to the end here. Find her brooch. Search shoes. Search hat. Search yellow hat. Oh, I like this. Search yellow hat. Uh-oh. They're high up and hard to reach. This is the green hat. Please search the yellow hat. Search green hat. Oh, we've got it. Once we find the right hat, it's game over. Ooh, I bet it's that blue hat. Search blue hat. Oh, this is where it is, gang. Red silk rose. Search teal hat. Oh. You find her ruby brooch. Ooh. Guess I better find Nessa and give it back. Let's see. Dust brooch. Ooh, 2 clear fingerprints. Compare prints. Oh, if you searched the hats earlier, the brooch is not there. Interesting. Bro, compare. Oops, compare prints. I know what I'm doing here. Okay, blasting cap. One belongs to Margot. The other belongs to Jack. I should ask him about this. Time has passed, so objects have moved. That makes sense. Wow, thank y'all again for the hype train. That's amazing. We've had some really great hype trains lately. Y'all are too generous. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is send anyone away from the stream I just posted on YouTube today a unboxing video of me unboxing my new copy of Manhunter 2 San Francisco. I'm decafjedi over on YouTube as well. Be sure after the stream to get over and check that out. Hey, Rad DeBose, good to see you. San Fran unbox. Hype Train had a good caboose. Ranger Murdoch and Jack inside the carriage house. They look nonplussed. Jack, what's going on? The automobile's gone, Nancy. Someone must have picked the lock on the driver's side door and made off with it. Could have been Corvus and Nessa. Maybe they used the automobile to move Mr. Richards to another location. Or maybe it was Albert. You hear a rumbling. Is that Thunder? That's Nathan. He went and got his automobile. Tell me what you know on the way. Time's a-wasting. Let's go. It'll be a bit of a tight squeeze and a bumpy ride. All right, just hang on tight. Oh, thank you, Expert Casual. Sorry we couldn't meet under better circumstances. I understand your reluctance to be involved with the authorities. Pretty justified. This is a great scene. Evan's in danger. I'll help my friend. We can figure out the rest later. I'll safeguard you from any consequences of going off reservation. I promise. Let's deal with that later. Maybe I should have looked around the lodge a bit more. Wish I knew where he's going. I'm sure he's up to no good. Oh no, did I mess up? Time is of the essence to the garnet mines. There's space to jump over our obstacles. It did have that vibe, didn't it? But stealth is imperative. It's all up to you now. Excellent job. Kudos on your thorough investigation. All right, here we are at chapter 6. The mine interest has been blasted shut. This can't be where Nessa and Corvus took Evan. Oh no, my theory's wrong. Nancy, wait a minute. This is the closest entrance to the mine. They were on foot. Not to mention this is fresh rubble. Most likely they did use this entrance, but then the entrance collapsed after. Thank you, Tom. Abandoned mines are dangerous places. We have to be careful. Chapter 6, Confrontations. I think this is it. We grab that shovel and start digging. Ooh, do I get to use a blasting cap? Save gain capacity's full. Okay. I me mine. Ask about brooch. I found a ruby brooch. Pretty good at finding things, Nancy. Want to know what else I found? Your fingerprints. You think of any reasons why I'd find that? Okay, I helped Margot. Oh man. Nessa probably murdered Margot, right? Or at least poisoned her. That's what you figure. Yes, that's what I think. Margot was telling me that Nessa had it out for her, so she didn't tell me why she thought so. It was easy to see, wasn't it? Nessa thought Margot would get to the lodge and land instead of her. Or get the lodge and land instead of her. So yeah, when Margot came to me to help her hide the brooch, I did just that. I couldn't hide it in my room because Albert's using it. Couldn't hide it in the room I'm sharing with Corvus, too risky. So I hid the brooch in Margot's giant closet, reached up high into her hats and pinned it inside them. Margot couldn't have reached up there. She was even shorter than you. I'm going to sell it and use the money to help with the lodge's upkeep. Margot's dead, Evan's missing, and Nessa and Corvus right in the middle of it. Things are coming apart. I don't see much point in anything anymore. Same. You keep it, you found it fair and square. Pay your way through school or something. Make sure make something good come of all this. Sweet. I'm rich. All right. Use blasting cap. Oh, wait. Look. Look at wire. Connect cap to wire. Get wire. Oh no. I missed something back at the lodge. So there's dynamite I should have gotten at the lodge. I did get it last time. Oh no, I found dynamite under Albert's bed last time. Oh no. Should I go back and do that? Of course, now I think I just overwrote my... Oh no. The saves may be messing with me. Like, I feel like maybe I'm not getting good. Oh no. So I just saved a minute ago and it lost my save. Oh my God. So that's what happened last time. My save didn't save. My save didn't save. Well, you know what? We can get those, that dynamite now.
A few moments later.
Okay, this time we're good to go. For realsy. Oh no, I didn't get the brooch.
A few moments later.
Now we've done it. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Gang, it's never been better than this. Okay. Okay. So that's Jack recapping our entire investigation and telling us we can keep the brooch. Spend it to go to school or whatever. Attach dynamite to wire. Examine dynamite. Attach wire to detonator. Need to cut the wire from the rail. Cut. Yeah, teacher mentioned this could be a Space Quest 4. We need the right adapter situation. Insert cap into dynamite. Attach. Wait. Cut wire. Insert wire into cap. The developer of this game assumes no responsibility or liability for any errors or omissions in the process depicted, particularly dangerous ones involving explosives. Do not attempt anything in this game in real life. Let's see. Insert wire into cap. All right. Insert wire into detonator. Should we tell Jack to move? Oh wait, cut wire. Where do I get? Oh, that's about wire cutters. I do actually. May I borrow those? That's funny. Is there another place to get the wire cutters that I missed? Or is this just the puzzle? Is it just being kind to me? Cute wire cutters. Cut wire. Attach wire to detonator. Put the unstable ordnance back. Get plunger. Get plunder. Get plunger. We've done it. Another successful puzzle solved. Attach wire to plunger. Explosive is rigged. It's time to set it off. Place explosive. Detonate explosive. Ask about explosive. I've cobbled together an explosive to help clear the rubble. Set it up when you're ready. Set up explosive. We've outsmarted Jack once again. Jack about to become mini Jacks. A Jack of many Jacks, as they say.
Remember, rookie, always follow proper dynamite procedures if you want to survive.
Thank you, Reiki. Okay, we're all set. Use plunger? No, use doesn't recognize. Press plunger. Here goes. Nancy. That's good. Thank you, Tommy Matter. Great job, Decorf. I assumed she would step back. Hey, Purple Tentacle.
That wasn't proper procedure, rookie.
Oh my gosh!
I think it was more.
Just a moment.
Realistic as far as what you actually have to do. Investigations and stopping people.
Yeah, Jim.
And being aware and doing the right things and kind of more or less doing it by the book.
That's absolutely right. Hey, it's good to see you, Julia. Welcome in, folks. A Maple Mystery is here in the chat. That is Julia Minamata, the creator of the Crimson Diamond. I would love to hear more about this scene. Welcome in. Let's blow myself up again quickly. You can push the plunger from your inventory. Interesting. Yeah, the splash in the background is fantastic. Just tap push plunger. Interesting. Okay. Let's get going. We got this. It's good to see you, Julia. I've been having such a blast with this game. It's fantastic. Don't set it up. Interesting. Okay. Don't set it up. Okay. So I did set it up. I did exactly what I wasn't supposed to do. Okay. So let's just blow ourselves up one more time. This time we'll get it right. Yeah, the smoking shoes are very good. Everyone, go buy Crimson Diamond now if you haven't yet. Team Rocket blasting off again. That's right. Push plunger. Here goes. Let's flip Jack. Two splashes. So let's see here. How do I actually do this? Let's see. Do I just tap push plunger? Sorry, Jack. It had to happen. So I don't, if I set it up, it's too close. Let's see. I do set up explosive. I've been wanting to get rid of Jack this whole time. Okay. Move plunger. Move plunger back. There we go. We got it. We got it. That's called puzzle solving, gang. It only took me 11 tries. Fortunately, the wire is long enough. Behind boulder also works. That's good. Okay. Push. Plunger. Here goes nothing. Jack, get over there, quick. That was a bit anticlimactic. I mean... Ooh, Jack won't fit. This is dangerous. Let's widen this hole. Evan's in danger. There's no time to lose. You keep working on the rubble. Follow when you can. Okay, Nancy, you're the boss all of a sudden. You be careful, you hear? Nice animation there of her slipping into that hole. It's gonna be dark as night in there. Darker even. Take this lantern. I was hoping you was going to throw a lantern across the screen. I've got another one. Don't worry. I'm carrying 2 lanterns with me. Not the only one with big pockets. Thank you. Good luck, kiddo. Thanks, Jack. I think Jack isn't sinister and evil. Hey, Robbie. Thank you for paying forward that gift sub. And thank you for paying it forward to Julia, who's responsible for this game we've been enjoying for a few weeks now. Hey, great to see you, Drew Stew. Oh, wow. Reflected brilliantly on the thousands of red crystals embedded in the walls, you're suddenly reminded of why you traveled to Crimson in the first place. The situation wasn't so dire, you'd be dazzled by this cave of natural wonders. Instead, the red gleams just look like blood is beating on every surface, just waiting to fall. I love that. You shiver. Toronto feels like it's 1,000,000 kilometers and 1,000,000 years away. Oh dear, it's so dark in here. Need to figure out which way Nessa and Corvus have taken Mr. Richards, if indeed they came this way at all. That's a good point. She is still just working on a big hunch. I'm Iman. There you go. That's all I want to see. You slip into the distant, jagged depths of the mine. Too bad you're not. Too bad you're not the gumshoe you thought you were. A slip of a girl. The glittering looks so good here. I also love the use of blues. It reminds me a lot of the use of blues in some of the scenes in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. It has a little bit of that Monkey Island vibe, but boy, lighting it up with the lantern, what a nice effect. Really beautifully done. Coarsely ground garnets. When industrial abrasives are sold, they're ground finer than this. This is the first stage of grinding. They're like small, beautiful gems. All right. This room was a big pain in the butt. Yeah, it looks like it would be. I can see why that would be the case. Where am I going? Uh-oh. Oh no! I have a game plan first, or some step-by-step directions. Step by step. Oh no, there we go. All right, we're finding all the deaths. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, Julia. Great. Oh no. We're moving on. Find your way. Okay.
Hello?
Just a little crush.
Hello? Anybody home? Hey, think McFly, think.
Okay, let's see here. That's not much better, huh? Ah. Expecting this. Oh, wait. Pointy-toed size 14 men's dress shoes. Okay. So we found their shoe prints. But which way are they going? Is this a situation where finding the prints makes one of these ways safe all of a sudden? No, apparently not that way. Uh-oh. Okay. So I'm getting closer. Still not that way. Still not that way. Okay, where's there an exit that I'm not seeing? Is that what's going on? Or am I just not doing something correctly here? Not hit an exit. He's a helpful owl to give advice. Every game does. Okay, still a death over there. Am I just not seeing an exit that's literally right on?
Watch out, Sonny.
Thank you, Quill. I feel like this isn't supposed to be hard at this point, and I'm making it hard. I've been in all the exits, okay. Kept moving eastward. Down the southern path. Okay, there we go. We got it now. It was track. Forge onwards. Oh no, here they are. Oh, I wish we brought a gun. As usual, the best solution to this adventure game puzzle would be a gun. Nancy just busts in there and starts blasting. I know the lantern's out. Sign your will, Evan. I don't think you can do this under duress. I can just forge Pa's will. You would have to come up with this dumb scheme. You're so smart, you know that Pa's lawyer's still alive. He'd pop up pretty quickly if an actual will from his client came out of nowhere. This is a perfectly suitable backup plan. It's much easier to forge your will. You do as you're told, I'll let you die quickly. Now, is Evan the girl in the tower in this scenario for DM? Otherwise, you'll starve to death in the dark. When you fall in a bottomless pit, you die of starvation. Yeah, another great scene. The purples and blues here, just on point. Nancy's on you. You won't get away with this. Be her word against ours. I have to rescue Mr. Richards. My first order of business is to distract Corvus. Okay. This has the look of a final scene. I don't know if it is. Each of us have our own girl in the tower. That's right. For some of us, our girl in the tower is illiteracy. What was that? Nancy? Oh. Get her! I was going to throw a bunch of garnets. It was going to be great. We have to get out of here. Maybe Nancy was followed. Yes, we do. Hungry brother, dearest? Goodbye, Nessa. Takes a handful of crushed almonds from the table. Stuffs them in his mouth. Oh no. He's allergic to almonds. Oops, Evan died. Goodbye, Nancy. You're left in the darkness. Listen to his gasp, his last breath. Sorry, Mr. Richards. Footsteps? Yeah, seagull big oops. Nancy, is that you, Mr. Richards? Nancy? Mr. Richards is dead. Let's get you out of here. Is it possible to save him? That's a great question. Yeah, I was thinking garnets in the eyes. That was my plan there. How can they see with sequins in their eyes? Corvus got away and so did Nessa. I'm so sorry I failed. Ranger Murdoch leads the way out of the mine. Feels like a great weight has been lifted off your shoulders. The automobile is parked down the hill. There'll be more rangers waiting for us. How did everyone get here so quickly? I'm a member of the Northwest Mounted Police. That's why he looks like a Mountie. On the trail of a German spy and saboteur is rumored to be in this area. He's responsible for the bridge west of Crimson. Albert Respa. Carl L. Carl Leffler. Tip Softwire's next target would be the Sioux Locks. Right again. Canada declared war on Germany a few weeks ago. Appears operatives directed by the German Foreign Office have undertaken a campaign here in Canada to delay military aid to Europe by targeting transportation links such as railways, bridges, and canals. We strongly suspect that Carl L., a man we know as Carl Leffler, is one of those operatives. He's been apprehended at the Sulaks while setting up explosive charges. Thanks to your impeccable detective work, Mr. Leffler will surely be brought to justice. Gee, let's go. Well, too bad, Evan. You can save him. Oh, man. Shasha. Yeah, Shasha is exactly what I was going for. Pocket garnets. I mean, that was literally what I was thinking. Just names like, Shah. I was trying to get my Dale Gribble on, and it didn't work. Chapter 7, Conclusions. That sounds like the concluding chapter to me. Train station is a flurry of activity. Rangers are milling all about, consulting with each other in whispered conversations. Inside, you can hear the nonstop whir and tick of a telegraph machine. The ranger in charge looks up and acknowledges Ranger Murdoch with a nod. Just the man I wanted to see. Thanks to the intelligence you provide, we're able to alert the authorities in Sault Ste Marie. Okay, there we go. About the impending sabotage attempt at the Sulaks. They're ready and waiting and caught the man red-handed with luggage full of dynamite and blasting caps. Not to mention a 9mm Luger in the glove box. Imagine his surprise when they called him by his real name. Carl Leffler, aka Albert Respa, German spy and saboteur. You say sabotage. Would have loved to have seen the look on his face. All in all, some mighty fine work, Ranger Murdoch. A crisis has been averted. Much as I'd like to take credit for it, Nancy Maple here is the one you ought to be thanking. She single-handedly figured it out. She single-handedly figured it out. All I did was pass along the information. Well then, my thanks to you, Nancy Maple. You're a Canadian hero. Might have to be an unsung hero at that. Are they going to set part 2? I hope so, AE. I have a feeling the Canadian government won't want to reveal exactly how vulnerable we were tonight. It undermined the public's confidence at a crucial turning point for our country. A lot of things worked out for the best. They did, Nancy. Thank you for your service. Communism was just a red herring. That's exactly right. Come from the old abandoned garnet mine. Lassie was there. Mr. Richards was killed. Nessa and her accomplice escaped. They're also suspected of the murder of a young woman. Use every resource at their disposal. Roger. A busy night. Please send some CSIs to the lodge so we can build a case. I'm heading back to Toronto. Will you join me? Not ready to leave Crimson just yet. All right, we're going to get our statement in order. Hey, Ben. There's a big conclusion ball. Ben, when you played this, did you let Evan die at the end? Because I did. Nathan drives you and Jack back to the lodge. Hey, Ben, thank you so much for the resub. 68 months in a row. Margot's death feels like it happened weeks ago. Your unravel in Crimson feels like it happened months ago. Feels like years ago when you spoke to your boss, Professor Plummer. Ah, my boss, my field work. What am I going to tell him? Despite the excitement of the evening, you find yourself nodding off, only to be jolted awake when Nathan's automobile hits an uneven stretch of road. Eventually, not even the bumpy road can rouse you. Nancy, you awake? We're back. Z's. Make your way upstairs as quietly as possible, lest you wake Kimmy. What a night. I've never been so exhausted. I hope she doesn't get lodged murdered tonight. After everything she's been through. I was watching an episode of the original series, animated series, and Kirk says sabotage. Have you heard his behind the scenes recording outtake of that? Because he gets in a big fight with the director famously, where the director asks him to read it as sabotage, and he explains that he says sabotage. It's right there with some of the Orson Welles voiceover outtakes. Sabotage. Make myself some new notes on fresh paper to remind myself. Or I could just decide to go to sleep if I wish. Did Margot have a, yes. Oh, yes. Jack. Yeah. Okay, so good. How about the curio cabinet? Who stole the pair of antique silver steins? Who stole the pair of antique silver steins? Is that Margot? Yes. She mentioned having help. Who helped with the steins? Jack? Probably Jack? I mean, Jack and Margot seem to be working in tandem. That's my best guess. Who's the imposter at the Crimson Lodge? Albert. What was Kimmy's true goal? Bird watching. Pretty certain that Kimmy is just a keen bird watcher who just had the worst vacation of her life. That's perfect. Everything and anything can look suspicious if you're looking for suspicious activity. Were Evan Richards and Nathan Cardinal friends or enemies? Friends. Yeah. I did see them shake hands. They respected each other. Okay. Just want to protect Crimson from becoming a mining town again. Okay. He's a true friend, yes. What were Jack and Nathan trying to conceal? Garnets? Oops. Were Margot and Jack having an affair? No. Clandestine is a great word. What item suggests Nessa came to the lodge intending to... Almonds. Yes. So she brought the almonds and he's clearly allergic to almonds. I think I got some of the stuff, but not all of the stuff. Morning light is streaming through the small window, causing motes of dust to sparkle and dance in the light. Jack, you've already admitted to helping Margot hide Nessa's ruby brooch. Said before that you and Margot planned to sell it to help pay for the lodge's upkeep. Didn't see the point of executing that plan, but I think you should have. Here, you hand the ruby brooch over to Jack. I was afraid of that too for a little bit. Once I learned how much Margot loved it here too, just as it is, I was worried less. When that fisherman found that diamond, things got more complicated. Recognized her from the wanted posters. Margot is a wanted criminal for things she'd done back when she lived in Skagway during the Klondike Gold Rush. Threatened to tell Evan. A peaceful life for herself here, away from the long arm of the law. We're all very protective of her. Did you hear us in the boudoir that first night? We're just friends, I swear. She knew they'd rummage through her things. Skagway is a good place, name for a mysterious place for crimes. You know, my wife and I had a cruise to Alaska planned once upon a time, and one of the stops was going to be Skagway. We were visit Skagway on our cruise to Alaska, but that cruise to Alaska was scheduled. We'd already paid for it and booked our plane tickets and everything else. We're going to sell out of Vancouver, but it was scheduled for March 2020. So unfortunately, things got in the way of our scheduled cruise to Alaska and our stop off in Skagway. But I used that time that I was stuck at home instead to stream a video game. And here we are. So the story has a happy ending. Nutrimancer, you recreated the whole Colonel's Bequest mansion in The Sims. That's amazing. I would actually love to see that. Glad I got to meet you. Very kind of you. One of the strangest trips I've ever taken. So much unpleasantness and tragedy. I don't regret coming here. It's too bad about the murder and stuff. Well, the multiple homicides. Sometimes people take that the wrong way. I didn't, not with him. He loved Crimson, I can see why. You're one of a kind, brave and clever. No matter what happens, I'm sure you'll make your dreams come true. I was in the boathouse when you had your meeting with Albert. I was in one of the canoes, but never mind that. I heard you buy a phony mineralogical report from Albert. No diamonds on the land, make it worthless to Nessa, so she should stop bothering Evan and go home. But he wasn't who he said he was. I've met mineralogists, and he was no mineralogist. Mineralogist. I had a funny feeling about him, too. Perfectly willing to prepare the document to say what I wanted for a press. I still have it with Albert's signature and the official seal. Well, mail it to the federal government so we can be free of these troubles once and for all. Are there diamonds here in Crimson? Why don't we leave it at that? Huh. So we don't know if there are diamonds there. So we missed that. Think about what the news could mean for Crimson. We like it how it is now. I'll partially depend on you, Nancy. Found in Nathan's automobile. Your touch the kitty will make the long, arduous trip to see you off. As the automobile trundles away from the lodge, you crane your neck and take one last look. I'm going to miss this place in spite of everything. The only coherent thought you manage to have is, oh, you tell your boss. And what could that mean for your future? Bridge has been repaired. That was actually pretty quick for an exploded bridge. Repaired enough? Traveling lad, I wouldn't be too concerned. Ha ha ha. What about you, Kimmy? I think I'll stay for a bit. It's been so tense here. I want you to relax, enjoy the birds. And the fall migration is starting in a few weeks, and the leaves will be changing color. I've promised Jack that I'll help with the lodge chores. I'll earn my keep. Wish I could stay longer too, but I've got to get back to my job in the city. Good luck, Nancy. I'm going to miss you. I'll miss you too, Kimmy. Be well. Goodbye, Nancy. Yeah, bye, Nancy. Train's not going to wait forever. All right. Stare out the train window. It's a clear, cool morning. Automod just held a message from Kevin saying, "Vamoose up that caboose." Automod's like, look, I don't know what this guy's trying to say, but that sounds vaguely dirty. We're just going to err on the side of caution on that one. That's what all the kids are saying these days. If you go into like a middle school classroom, all the boys are like leaning over and whispering to each other, "Vamoose up that caboose." And if their teachers hear it, they are furious. "Vamoose up that caboose." All right. Your mind is buzzing with all this transpired over the last few days. It feels like you're turning home from a long voyage. Can't help but wonder, did you miss anything? Did you leave any loose ends? Would you like to be privy to some useful introspective thoughts? Yes. You ponder the thoughts you had the previous night before bed. What could have happened to the silver steins? Ah. What about his words? Is there written proof that he wasn't a mineralogist? Something more than just salt in this. I really don't think Margot and Jack were having an affair, but I wish I was more convinced. Corvus's satchel contained interesting information. I like this recap approach. Ooh, scratch test my samples. Completely did not investigate Margot's death at all. Ben, you're like, yeah, that's probably not important. Didn't solve the mystery of the silver wedding stones. Interesting. Wow, I missed a lot. Like you investigated Margot's murder to the best of your ability. After a good deal of mulling over, you conclude, I'm satisfied. Thank goodness. Yeah, I really like the here's a whole host of things you might have missed. Colonel's Bequest did it too, but I think this did it much more elegantly. Ranger Murdoch, good to see you again. Would you like me to drive you home to rest? Have my interview. Let's go. This game is beautiful. Just scene after scene is a banger. See a familiar face. Unmistakably Margot, but she looks scared and angry. Margot, you knew, was at peace, kind, and caring. You feel fortunate to have met her when you did. Assault, theft, racketeering, public nuisance. Hey, just the Zennial Dad. Oh my goodness, let me give a shout out here. Thank you for the raid. Gang, you're here at the very end of the Crimson Diamond. If you haven't played this game and don't want to be spoiled, get out of here. But thank you so much for the raid, just the Zennial Dad. How are you doing? Ooh, playing Star Wars, The Force Unleashed. How is that going? I haven't touched that one since launch. I actually installed it a few weeks ago thinking maybe I would stream a little bit of it at some point. But thank you so much for the raid. Everyone go follow just the Zennial Dad. Boy, I had fun with The Force Unleashed and The Force Unleashed 2 way back in the day. How do they hold up? Yeah, it's Star Wars week. That's a good point. I've thought about streaming some Star Wars games, but I decided it was just too on the nose for a streamer named decafjedi. So I ended up not doing it. Yeah, Nick, I agree completely. I hope that Julia feels a great sense of achievement here too, because it's beautiful, nuanced, a fantastic love letter to its influences. You know, I think it's a great example of how a game inspired by these old Sierra games can really be done well, not just sort of exactly copying what's come before, but really building on that and thinking about how to bring it to a modern audience. Just outstanding. You know, it's everything I loved about the Colonel's Bequest and everything I love about playing adventure games here in the 21st century at the same time. And that's a difficult tightrope to walk. So thank you so much, Julia, for all this amazing work. What a game. Prison's been on the most wanted list for a few years now. Skagway was a near lawless place. Who are the criminals was a matter of public opinion. Does she look familiar to you? Nope, I don't recognize her. That's correct. Oh no, our boss, Professor Plummer, appears in the doorway. Sir, we're in the middle of a confidential interview. It won't be a moment. Are there diamonds in Crimson? I must know. Yes or no? No. We're going to protect the people of Crimson. I'm afraid I didn't find anything significant, Professor. Plus, I also just don't know. We didn't do that part of the investigation well. Managed to obtain some good samples. I think I'll be able to produce a good report for my field work. Just won't be very exciting. Sorry to hear it, Nancy. As for exciting, most research isn't. That's so true. Don't worry too much about that. Come see me when you're ready, and I'll help you with your report. Now let's really begin. Everything will be kept strictly confidential. Okay. Do you have any evidence connecting Nessa? Yes. Okay. So let's see. We have decanter. Yeah. I think Nessa had a confrontation with Evan on the jetty, threw the decanter down, causing it to break. Hair. Ripped from the scalp with some force. Part of a struggle. We'll have to keep these hairs, Nancy. Too bad, you can't add them to your hairs collection. Areas other than the jetty. Let's see. Great question. Do I have anything? Almonds. Okay. I think the button connects Corvus, right? I don't know if I do. Let's try the button. Maybe I don't. Symbol. Scuffs. Prints. Button. Cookie. Crumbs. Oh, like the alcohol. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. How did you figure out Mr. Richards was taken to the Garnet Mine? How did we figure out Mr. Richards was taken to the Garnet Mine? Tape. Oops. Oh yeah, symbol. That's right. Okay, Raspberry Cave. Boy, that is quite a bit of detective work. Oops. I didn't read what the code was. Acknowledging my contradict Ness's claim that Evan's death was accidental. Mount to Corvus' Shaw roll. Very good piece of evidence. Okay. Oh, don't have any proof. All right, false report filed by Albert. Okay. Ticket says coach, same as mine, Kimmy's. Mm-hmm. Okay, so all this is recapping what we know. The easiest way to dispose of it, hid in the neighboring first-class car. All right, they found our luggage. Okay. Needing to fingerprint you, separate your prints from those of the suspects. Okay, give him the cigar butt. Okay. Margot's death. Arsenic. Anything else to show me? Jar. Arsenic. Dangerous stuff. Nessa's fingerprints. Yeah, we overheard Nessa totally admitting to it, so. Do I have anything else to show you is a great question. I don't think I do. All right, we nailed it. Leave out a few details, such as there are diamonds in crimson. Impressing with your attention to detail and hard work. Together you produce an impeccable field report that is published by the Royal Canadian Museum and eventually endorsed by the Geological Survey of Canada. First publication, Nancy, a real feather in your cap. Publish or perish. Weeks pass, soon you're immersed in your regular life. Become an expert on the filing system and even suggest some ways to improve it. You find yourself missing the fresh air, the roaring waterfalls, and rushing rivers of crimson. You wonder if you'll ever hear about how things are going up there. Until one day. Oh, look at this scene. This is gorgeous. That black cat in the corner. There you are, Nancy. Oh, man. You start reading the newspaper, wanted. It's Corvus and Nessa. Oh, man, they're both at large. All right. No mention about Albert's attempted sabotage, but there'll be minor delays in routine maintenance. You shudder to think of it. Nothing else catches your eye. That's a relief. All right. Nice. Too bad about the whole diamond fiasco. We both knew it was a long shot. Good work today, kiddo. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Kimmy and her cormorants are safe and happy. Thank goodness. Oh, look at this scene. Man, I love how it's just popping out awesome looking art here at the end. Is that Roberta Williams? It might be Roberta Williams. Hiya, Nancy. Another late night, eh? I've got a bit of stew saved for you. Kept it nice and warm on the stove. Thanks, Mrs. Williams. Okay, yeah, good. Okay, I'm so glad that I spotted her from before we even got the close-up portrait. Come in, lass. I'll serve it up. I'll be down in a bit. Ah, that's perfect. It's a fun way to end it. Mrs. William ladles a hearty bowl of stew and slices a bit of bread for you. Food's delicious and warms you to the bone. Chat about the goings on in the neighborhood. You're grateful she rents your room so cheaply. Museum clerks don't get paid very much. Step lightly upstairs lest you wake the other lodgers. Oh man. I hope we don't get like strangled in our sleep like Laura Bow does in the bad ending of Amun-Ra. You fall asleep as your head hits the pillow, you're exhausted, and tomorrow will be another exhausting day. But every exhausting day is another step closer to making your dreams come true. Well done, Nancy. Mrs. Williams' hand is a dump. It's worse than the inn in Key's Quest 5, and they tried to kill you there. You could have done better in your investigating the motives and actions of the other guests of the lodge. You scored 11 points out of 24 in your pre-departure ponderings. You weren't much help to the Rangers' investigation. 7 out of 19 during your interview with not Rupert Murdoch, Ranger Murdoch. Oh man, you scored 5 out of 8 for your Margot investigation. Okay, Carl was found guilty, incarcerated. Corvus Shaw got away. Oh man. Margot is laid to rest alongside Evan and his parents at Crimson's lushly overgrown cemetery. Nancy, you aren't getting a passing grade, no. Evan died before he's able to put into writing. Whether she perished in the mine or chose to remain hidden until the end of the day, is unable to meddle further in her brother's or Nathan's affairs. Every passing year, everything but the lodge and the train station were slowly reclaimed by wilderness. The seeker of the Crimson Diamonds remained hidden. Nessa was never seen again. Rankles you that she got away with at least one more murder. Evan was buried, sleepless nights. The only shot she got away, be able to prevent or prove she murdered Margot. Spoke highly of our field work. Impeccable work, regardless of the result, is the bedrock of any scientific discipline. This is true. Natural detective. He hopes your paths will cross again someday. Thanks for playing. We did it. We were bad at mystery solving, but we did it. Julia Minamata, Dan Policar on a real Roland MT32 that came up during our Quest interview. That's awesome. What a game. What an absolute delight. Julia, you really did knock it out of the park on this. I know that I sang its praises during our Quest episode a few weeks ago, but allow me just to say again, wow, what a treat of a game. What a gift to the community this one was. Thank you so much. And now I have a good excuse to play again because I did terribly at it, it turns out. I'm bad at the Crimson Diamond and have to give it another try. See, I felt like I was doing like slightly above average, and now I feel like I was doing much below average, but that's the gaming experience sometimes. That's why we do it. It is a tough game, but also a forgiving game, which is very, very useful. Do we not have a podcast? Yeah, everyone go listen to, there's a link to the podcast. Everyone go listen to Quest, the Adventure Game Podcast. That co-hosted with my pal Ben. We had Julia on a couple episodes ago to talk all about EGA games, the Crimson Diamond, and more. I didn't die during the ending. There you go. It's a trap. That is. We have to look on the bright side. But what a game! Hey, there's Kevin Wilco Webb Wallace right there in the credits. Hey, thank you, Ride to Bows. We have a lot of fun doing Quest. There's Pac-Man, Pixel Turkey. I recognize a lot of these names. Yeah, that's right, Ben. Thank goodness you didn't ban Kevin earlier. What a fun game, though. Just an absolute blast. We'll let the credits play here for a minute. And gosh, what's coming up next week? I believe next week I'm going to start playing another new retro game. We're going to play Perfect Tides. We're going to start the original Perfect Tides. All right, and that takes us back to the menu. I bought this on Steam the instant it was released too, and it just took me forever to get around to play. Like way too long. But yeah, next week we'll play Perfect Tides. And that one's going to be fun too. Another great opportunity to check out an old episode of Quest when we interviewed Meredith Gran, the creator of Perfect Tides and Perfect Tides Station to Station. But for now, thank you all so much for joining me. I had a blast with this game. I hope you enjoyed it too. I'll be back next week. I'll probably be back before next week. I've got some other streams in store that might be fun, but you'll definitely see me next week. For now, though, let's get a raid going. So we got lots of folks online to choose from. Goodness gracious, where should we go? Let's drop in on Bogus Meat Factory, who's playing Wing Commander. Now that's a game. I don't have a ton of Wing Commander experience. I was more of a X-Wing TIE Fighter kind of guy. But we definitely want to drop in on Bogus and see what Wing Commander's breaking down like tonight. But thank y'all again for hanging out. This was a real blast. Have a terrific rest of your Retro Adventure Wednesday. Thank you, Julia, again for dropping by. It was a pleasure to have you here. And everybody, I will see you again very soon.